feel free to tune in on the main Airliners Live page. Go on over and say hello. The Etihad is now taxiing out. We're going to catch that depart on the main page. It is preparing the 2 live streams. Let's see if it works this time. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Ugh. It looks like they've worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've worked. Nice. What a great shot to open the stream with. We've got 2 747s and a 787 all in shot.
Wow.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Should we see who's the first person to ask? Midweek live stream, we are live.
Yes, we are.
Airliners live. Right, VIPs, I'm going to end the VIP stream now. Go on over to the main page where you can watch the rest of the stream. We're on Twitch, Facebook and YouTube. Enjoy the stream, everybody. People are already getting in, getting involved. It's a wonderful day here at Manchester Airport. Very sunny, very hot. Bit of a breeze now, so
that's
to mine and Liz's delight.
Oh, honestly, it's so nice.
Yeah, Liz was very close to collapsing already.
I might still be in a bit.
Yeah. Looks like we've got a Pegasus 7.3 on the way out as well. For those who are just joining us on the main page, we've been live for a couple of minutes, on about 15-20 minutes on the VIP lounge, just discussing various things going on at the airport today. Look at that sight, says Wendy. Hello Wendy, hello Sharon. Hello Paul.
Hi everyone.
Please kidnap one of them 747s. Listen, I've got a big car.
It's not that big.
Probably not that big.
Nowhere to put it.
Yeah. But we do get one last sight of them. Maybe we might see them moving around at some point as well. How is everyone doing this afternoon on this lovely sunny Manchester afternoon? It's myself and Liz here at the Runway Visitor Park.
There we go. Do we know what the 747s are doing? No. The short and fast answer is no. Andy nearly had a heart attack when he got here, apparently. Yeah.
Could you see them from the car park as well? Like you could just see them, like, so you could just see the hump like peeking over the fence. I was like, oh, what's going on? Do
you really think I'm that observant that I spot them?
Instantly I see that.
I try not to do that from the car park, because the other day when I was leaving, I was sat in the queue to go out and I see a TUI go past and an Emirates go past, and I'm just sat there, I could have stayed 5 more minutes.
Yeah. That's how it is, isn't it?
Yep.
I pulled up, and as soon as I pulled up, I only seen one of them. I don't know if the other one was moving still. Maybe it was. But I just seen one of them peeking over the fence. So I ran up to the mound with my phone in my hand, something to record with. Only to see that they just sat still, doing nothing. And even I seen one of our VIP members, Justin Waddington, is here. And he said hello as I was storming up. I was just like, hey mate, how's it going? Running off. Just, I felt a bit rude, really. So apologies for that, Wadders.
Ben Norcliffe for the 100 stars.
Thank you, Ben, for the 100 stars. The Pegasus is off to Dalaman. I've seen a lot of flights off to Turkey these days. Definitely a go-to place at the moment. Of course, it's a country that is listed under the UK airbridge rules.
Oh, I'll share the screen.
John with the 50 stars. Thank you, John.
Thanks, John.
Got something coming in as well, so that's probably what the aircrafts are waiting on. There's a bit of an obstruction with the 747s. I'm not going to complain.
I mean, there's worse obstructions.
There is. I've seen worse. But we'd still get them coming nice and close on the taxiway, and we still got great departing shots as well. Here's what it is, I'm afraid. Looks like a Ryanair on the way in. Gosh, what a great view. Yeah, we can still get them touching down, that's great. They just disappear for a moment. Lovely touchdown there. Very smooth. It's like watching one of the Flight Sim Fridays. Looks like he stopped just in time to make the exit there. Yeah, he's going to try and make it, looks like. There you go. Right ahead of us. What a view.
Come on now, let's move it over this near this fence. We'll go and watch the last few airplanes before we go home.
You can really hear the throttle control. That's what we love to hear. They're not quiet, these 7.3s. You don't realise it.
I realise it because every time one goes over mine,
Yeah.
I'm there on flight radar thinking it's something exciting. I'm like, what's that? It's so loud. Oh, it's another 7.3.
We're getting quite spoiled by them at the moment with Ryanair and Pegasus and KLM flying them. Quite regular occurrence.
Like Eric with 50 stars, George McMullen with 100 stars.
Thank you for the stars, guys. I'm going to switch the microphone round.
There's someone else as well.
I'm going to switch the microphone around now, ladies and gents, because the Dreamliner is about to depart. Let's hear them lovely 787 engines.
Gareth Quinn with 95 stars. Cheers, guys.
Thank you, Gareth, for the 95 stars. And cheers, Liz, for keeping on top. Great, isn't it? Oh god, yeah, everything's warm at the moment.
Yeah, my phone.
Just tighten up the ratchet straps on the tripod. There you go, an Etihad 787 Dreamliner, the first of the heavies to go out. I believe we have a triple here as well, 777. Going to go out soon, as well as the
350.
Qatar. Is that 350 today, is it?
Yep, checked before. He seems to have switched back to that now.
Yeah. Fab video, says Robbie James. Thank you, Robbie.
Cheers, Robbie.
Cheers for having you in the chat. Nick Cohen, hello, how are you doing?
Alright, Nick.
Fantastic photography as usual. And thank you for pledging a donation to the charity live stream, which is coming up on the 31st of this month. A couple of photographers and various businesses have been making donations, whether it be monetary or in the form of a product or service. Trying to raise money for both Manchester Mind, and it's looking like Macmillan Cancer Support at the moment. It was winning the vote at the moment, and the votes close on Saturday, this coming Saturday. So if you haven't already voted, go back on the page, scroll down a bit, and you can see the vote link is in one of the posts. Gosh, that's loud. Is that 7.3 by any chance?
Probably.
Absolutely screaming the engines. Catching them go all the way around there. Liz has stood up.
It's too warm to sit down because the chair's made out of fabric and oh.
It is very
Saying
warm.
that, my car's just as bad. I've got leather seats in my car.
Oh yes.
No, it's a nightmare.
Leather seats were a good idea.
Oh, it's great normally in this weather, which I've just looked. 30 feels like 32. I want to correct that. It actually feels about like 332.
Fantastic commentary and pictures, says Jason Much in the Facebook chat.
Thanks, Jason.
Hi again from Cumbria, says Victoria. Hello. Love your videos, says Mustafa. Thank you very much. Graham Hill says afternoon. An A320 rolling out as well. Oh no, sorry, it just came in, sorry, yeah.
I was like, it's going a bit slow if he's going out.
Yeah, sorry, I looked at the chat and completely missed anything coming in. It's always a bit hectic when we start the stream. It's an A320 Neo as well.
Graham Hill with 500 stars.
Wow!
Cheers, Graham.
Thank you, Graham. 500 stars. You're in the VIP lounge, aren't you, Graham? If not, get yourself in, but I'm sure you are. Look at them huge Neo engines. What a view.
I do like that the back on 230 right. It's like it's a nice change the other way.
Yep.
For a day.
Yeah.
But I do prefer the takeoffs in front.
Yeah. Yeah, you heard Liz just mention that they're on 2-3 right again, runway wise. Last time we did the stream they were on 0-5 left, which is basically the same runway, just the opposite direction. And which, I mean, from south side, 0-5 left is amazing because you actually see them all the way from down there coming in. But it's still great, it's good change. And of course when you get intersect departures, which is where they don't use the full runway, where they start halfway, the taxiway just, I'll show you guys, you've probably seen it on the stream if you tuned in. The taxiway that leads onto the runway just opposite us, this one here, is where they enter the runway. So from there you hear the engines spool up and just so much noise, and you get so much, like, a great view of them shooting off, especially the 7.3s.
Sarah said it's 34 degrees there.
34 degrees?
I don't think, it's not meant to be cooling down at all down there, I don't think, is it? Like, not from what I've heard. I'm sure up here it's getting cooler by the weekend.
Is that Sarah down in Essex?
Yeah.
It's always warmer down there, isn't it?
Well, that's all I've heard about the last bloody 24, 48 hours. It's so hot. So saying that, I'm right there with these people now.
Nick's saying, did I just hear they're using 2-3 right again? Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Maybe you're thinking of 2-3 left, which is the one they haven't used for a long time now, since before lockdown, which would be runway 2, which is the one closest to south side.
I'm just gonna stay here, there's a breeze.
I'm going to jump onto flight radar and see what's going on. What's going on at the airport today? There's someone rolling out as well, I'll catch that. It looks like a CRJ or something. A Lufthansa maybe? Or is it a BizJet? Just a BizJet in it.
I can tell, small and loud.
Yeah. Like a little rocket. This ops vehicle's going quick, isn't it?
Alright, put your foot down.
Not waiting around.
Yeah, they've not all, like, I think there's 3 left, so they've not all left yet to either go for storage or whatever. So we don't know why they're parked there.
I have a question. Where's this Ryanair going?
I can't see. Where is he at? Oh. Has he got lost? Has he done a Martin?
Has he done a Martin?
Sorry, Martin, if you're watching.
Unless he's going to another gate, but usually they come to the gates.
No, but why would he be going to? What is it?
I don't know. Let's find out, shall we?
Oh.
258 watching on, sorry, 286, sorry. 286 watching, 291 now on
wow.
On Facebook.
Afternoon, everyone.
Quite a lot for a midweek stream.
Thanks for joining us on such a lovely day.
It is a lovely day.
Where is he going?
My only thought is they've changed runway. Maybe they've changed the less preferred 05 left.
We'll find out, will we?
That'll be a new feature to the midweek stream. Yeah, look, he's intersecting on the runway there. Yeah. Amazing. Just as I was mentioning before, I'm going to switch the microphone around as well. Have a listen to this noise. This is great because we'll get the heavies taxiing past as well that we missed earlier. You want to send Martin a message and say they're on 05s? Because he'll be delighted, because he was saying he wanted to get some pictures from Southside. Yeah, no, I was looking at the windsock. It's very awkward at the moment, but it is favouring 05s. And there we go. You are the windsock for us.
Never been called that before, but alright. I've been called many things in my life, never a windsock.
Yeah, Lena's live, resident windsock. Liz is telling us winds are blowing the other way. We've got actual windsocks here. We can. Yeah,
could you imagine? Like, hi Liz, this is the tower. Could you just let us know which way the wind's blowing?
Stick your head out.
No, just stick, you know, lick your fingers, stick out the window.
See which way your hair blows. What a departure, what a noise. We're often taken for granted the 737s. So you won't see many departing from that point actually. Most of them will use the full runway, so they'll taxi past all the way to our far right and then depart there. Look at that view, by the way. Let me just zoom back in on that. Where is it? The camera wants to focus, there you go, look at that.
I'm watching this on the stream, by the way, I can't stay there. Maybe saying thought for a minute it was going to 2-3 left. I thought he was just lost, to be honest.
Yeah, same. So that's good, because everything departing now, we'll get an amazing taxi shot of it going right past us.
Yeah.
and an occasional intersect departure as well, which is where it departs from that point directly ahead of us, which was great. What a treat for the stream though.
Well,
there we go, we've got another 737 taxiing out, Jet 2 Holidays livery, Jet 2. We've got the 747s, by the way. I'm not sure which one's at the back, but the one at the front is Ruby Tuesday, which I believe was the last one to come in.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. The reason why it's there, I don't know. Why it's in the spot it's in. See, this 737's using the full runway, so she'll be going right down to the start. Probably a bit of an earlier rotation as well as a result. On that particular livery, you mean?
Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Paying attention.
Got the binoculars now, so it all makes sense. Something else coming out. It looks like a. Is that? Oh, it's a Vueling that we've seen last time. Do you remember these?
Yeah.
We've seen this last time, and we pronounced it wrong.
I saw that was going today, and I realised why, and it's because View is like the cinema, and that's called View.
Yeah.
And then you just stick ling on the end, don't you?
Yeah, but obviously it's not.
That's my excuse anyway.
Obviously not an English word. This is a great livery, by the way.
It is really nice.
We caught this last time. We got very lucky catching one of these from Southside. Vueling is the pronunciation. Someone wrote as a YouTube comment.
325 Facebook viewers now.
Wow.
And we'll jump onto YouTube for once.
It's been a great show so far. I love that livery. Love the yellow engines.
Got 74 on YouTube.
Hello 74 YouTube viewers. How are you doing this afternoon? Here at Manchester Airport, where they've just switched runways. They've just started using 05s instead of the preferred 23s. Looks like it's down to wind changing. In fact, when we got here, there was very little wind, which was, well,
We could do with more.
We could do with more wind, yeah, personally.
It's nice, sat where I am now with the breeze.
Yeah, it's getting a bit like cloudy here as well now.
It takes a bit of
Yep. Jet 2 Holidays 737 is on the runway now, ready to depart. Using a lot of runway there.
I think so. Dave Paling just said Jet 2 will be fully fueled. She'll go a fair way down the runway. So yeah.
There you go. Who was that? David.
Dave Paling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so bad at pronouncing names.
Well called. Got it right. Did use a lot of runway. She's off to, I don't know where she's off to actually.
Did someone say?
Somewhere quite far, I'm guessing.
Hang on. Jet 2, if that, George put in the YouTube chat that it's Skiathos.
Right.
Yeah, because there's not been any other Jet 2s. Yeah, so Skiathos then.
Over to Greece.
Yeah.
I wonder if we got any 2Es today, I wonder.
There is. I've seen.
Have you?
I check.
Done your homework?
Oh yeah.
Shaky with the wind. There's a bit of a breeze now.
Don't complain.
I'm not complaining. So I think there's an EasyJet on the way in. Trinidad and Tobago, says Gary. Wonderful location to tune in from.
When they say to leave the 747 where they are, it's a good spot to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are blocking the taxiway a bit though, so I would like them to move them a little bit, but I do like them being in shot though. Yes, I need to sort that out in a moment. I'll sort that out after this has arrived. What a great touchdown shot that was.
Mark Anthony, no, it's not a repeat. We are completely live and we don't know why the 747s are there.
We're going to be saying that a lot today.
Yeah.
We should put it in the title.
Yeah.
We do not know why they are there. But feel free to join in.
Mark has then also sent 200 stars. I'm getting words out then.
Thank you, Mark.
Cheers, Mark.
Massively appreciated, Mark. I'll start the Twitch stream now as well.
Yeah.
For those, you know, beloved, very select Twitch viewers we get. But they are there, and they're the OGs as well, because Airliners Live did start on Twitch.
Do you know what? I downloaded Twitch and I've opened it once, and then I went, it's not for me.
It's mainly for mainly focused around games, but
and stuff.
they've started to branch out a lot into.
Oh, I know. It's that was it. It's because Martin, he sent the link at some point so that you've gone live.
Yeah.
And it was just easier to get the app.
Yep. But they have branched a lot into.
Oh, Mark means a question repeat.
IRL. Right, I get you. Okay. Well, answered both questions. Much earlier rotation there.
Yeah. Michelle Kensit with 50 stars.
Thank you, Michelle.
Welcome to the 50 Star Club.
Oh, the 50 Star Club is now open for business. We had a few people in early doors.
Cameron Wright on YouTube saying, me, I'm from Twitch.
There you go.
Batman, I assume that's the username.
Twitch live stream should be on now, so if you're in the Twitch chat, say hello and I'll jump in a moment.
How do you do that?
Feel free to drop some, is it bits? It's bits in Twitch. Or drop a subscribe.
Apparently there's a lot of good music performers on Twitch. I mean,
yeah.
I don't need to waste any more of my life with more apps.
Yeah.
Like, every day I literally get up, sit on my phone, go back to bed, sit on my phone a bit more and go to sleep.
Upload a TikTok video.
Oh, that's a big majority of the day.
Part of the
I mean, I did that this morning. I was in a rush to leave. I still had time to edit together a TikTok video.
Did you?
Yeah.
You did that today?
Yeah.
Yes. EasyJet coming in from that place that Liz can say and I can't.
Thessaloniki.
That's the one. Isn't it usually Ryanair who comes from them? I'm not sure. Oh no, it's usually Jet2 we see come from Thessaloniki.
You managed to say that Russian place the other day though, where the what's it called came from?
Sheremetyevo.
Yeah. What's
because I've been there, so obviously.
What's the airline?
Airflot.
That's the one.
Aeroflot. Airflot.
I couldn't think what it was.
I think
then.
Russian say.
Do you know, I had Antonov in my head. That's all I had. Oh no, it's not that.
Ukrainian airline. Did get a photo of that Antonov when it flew over, didn't we? I don't know if you did. You got a video, didn't you? When it passed over Manchester.
Oh yeah, I got a very bad video.
Did you?
I got mine. I was like, oh, I got a video, and then Martin comes along and goes, boom, look at mine. I'm like,
600mm lens, slow mo.
Yeah, there's me with my phone handheld, like trying to zoom in.
Antonov AN225, which departed from Prestwick Airport.
You know what? It was amazing. Like, I didn't think, like, looking at flight radar, I didn't think it'd go over mine. And then I went out on like my little balcony, and I heard it, and then I saw it, because obviously the contrails were huge.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I think my neighbours must think I'm absolutely cuckoo. Like, me there with like my tripod out as soon as there's a storm.
Yeah.
Like.
That's true. Has anyone been getting storms around their area lately? Anyone in the UK or in the world anywhere? Cause
in the world.
Myself, Liz, Matt, Martin, all get very excited when we see a storm nearby. We're straight out there with our phones and cameras trying to get some footage. Linda Jones in the Facebook chat says, any clue why the Virgin Atlantic 747s are there? Mark Anthony, they're just stretching their legs. Yeah. Well,
stretching the wings.
Stretching their wings. Well, we wish.
Yeah.
Word on the street is that one of these are going to depart next week on Tuesday, Manchester Airport, and that's going to be a retirement departure. We're not going to see it return under the Virgin Atlantic brand.
David Long's put, I think Jet 2 might need more parking spaces. They have more planes due to on the ground due to all the cancellations to Spain.
Right. Yes.
I mean, let's be honest. If you're going to park something up, what are you going to park up on the ones that you don't use and the pretty ones? But
Manchester Airport.
It's just the way the position. It does look well. If it's not for a photo opportunity, they need to get someone needs to get a photo of that.
I'd love to know why they're there. Like, I would genuinely love. Maybe something to do with maintenance, but why would they put them there? Is it just, like you said, a photo opportunity? Is Virgin kind of leaving them there until they go? If anyone in the chat has any ideas, let us know.
Any inside knowledge?
Yeah. Ken says storms. We haven't had any rain yet. Well, I noticed whenever I watch Ken's and Sarah's streams, they're always in the garden. Them too. It's
I know.
Up here it's so flip-flopping, it's like you're either...
To be fair, that's all I've heard is that, oh yeah, we get all the good weather down south, but then you get all the thunderstorms. It's not fair. Yeah. And I'm like, well, we've got to get summer, haven't we?
I'd rather have a barbecue in the sun than
yeah, but I'd rather get... I mean, I was so happy that it thundered last night when it was dark. Because like, back, when was it, like a month and a half, 2 months ago? I don't even know. My sense of time's warped, but it was thundering like late afternoon, so it wasn't dark, so trying to get a picture was just so difficult.
Are the Thomas Cook A330 still here? I believe they are. I'm not sure how many there are though, I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I'm sure they are still here. And I know that because we went up to the Terminal 2 car park and you can see them, and you get photos of them from there as well. So if anyone wants to get a photo of them one last time, I'm not sure what's going on with them.
No.
Of course, you know, Virgin are slowly rolling their 747s out into retirements, but Thomas Cook A330s are still here, so not sure why. I'm not sure who's paying for the parking, I'm not sure what the situation is there.
Lions Ninja 2 on YouTube, I can see you.
Hello Leslie.
Give us a wave.
Leslie says hi, Andy and Liz.
Leslie. Scotty Peacock on YouTube, I was hit by severe storms in Falkirk last night.
Ken says he's taking photos for an eBay listing. That sounds very fun, Ken. I've got a fair few items in my house that need to be put on eBay. I
can never be bothered, me. I either give stuff away or throw it away. Mohammed asking was there any severe I'm guessing lightning strikes yesterday in Manchester? I don't know, like, I feel like it varies so much, because I know someone that lives in, well, that I've got on Facebook, that lives in Wythenshawe, which is obviously really close to here, saying, I've never heard a thunderstorm so loud. I live 20 minutes up the road in more central Manchester, and there was a thunderstorm, but it wasn't like crazy loud, or there was a lot of flashes, but it wasn't, I don't know, I think it depends where you are.
Ryanair 737 on the taxi out. Might get an intersect departure again, we don't know. Let's see where it's going.
David Michael saying, looks like the Emirates is delayed by 50 minutes.
Oh really, David? Thank you for the information. Bratislava. It's quite a bit of a flight, that, isn't it? It's not a short flight. can usually tell by how much fuel they have on board, how much runway they need.
What's that, Bratislava?
Bratislava.
About 2 hours.
About 2 hours, is it? So it's not exactly a hop. Wow, what a shot.
Jane, the A380 is looking at, is it the 1st of October now? But
yeah.
It's already been pushed back from the 1st of August, so we don't know really.
Yeah, we don't know. Looks like it is taking an intersection on the runway, so I'm going to switch the microphone around once again. Welcome, Peter. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you're enjoying the show. The Jet2 holidays. Not the 747, I'm afraid. Sorry, jet2.com, livery. And another Ryanair as well. Looks like he's going to take... Is he going to take the exit? No, he's not, is he? He slowed down for a second. Thought he was. Yeah.
I feel like YouTube next gets neglected.
Sometimes. Yeah. Not as badly as Twitch.
No. Lions Ninja, yeah, we're here quite often, so if you see us, come and say hi. Michael Beadle, Betts, hi from Melbourne. Hi Richard.
Chris Lenton? That's Charles' brother. With 200 stars.
I don't. You're asking, is that? You should know that.
Thank you, Chris. Ryanair's on the runway as well.
Cheers for the info, Mohammed.
Thank you, Mohammed. Intersect departure.
Taking a shortcut, in other words.
Basically, yeah. So, I mean, 737s don't use much runway in general. They use, I think they use slightly less than A320s. But a lot of that depends on the load, the payload of the aircraft. So some aircraft will have more passengers, more cargo, and more fuel. Fuel is generally quite a heavy factor. So if the aircraft is going to a destination that's quite far away, it'll have more fuel, sometimes more passengers, sometimes more cargo. And the weight of the aircraft determines how much runway it will need to take off with.
It's like if you're in your car, isn't it? And it's like really full of people or stuff, like it takes longer to get to speed.
Exactly.
Colin Price from UPS, Steve Welling is one of our local airlines at the time here in Tenerife.
Oh really? Nice one. Love Tenerife. Absolutely love Tenerife.
Raz 75 says it's busy today. Yeah, do you know what? That is why we've gone live in the afternoon, because we noticed the other day it seems to be busier now, sort of like this kind of time of day.
Yeah. Bit weird for us. It feels like a morning still.
Yeah. Russell sent 40 stars. Cheers, Russell.
So yeah, that's why some aircraft depart directly in front of us, which means they're not using much runway, which means they've not got much weight on them, basically, whether that's in the form of fuel, passengers or cargo, and as a result we do get some spectacular departures when they're departing right ahead of us, because obviously we're not at the start of the runway, we're sort of midway down it.
Yeah. Paul Gardner's saying, are you inside the luxury viewing centre, in brackets the tin can, or outside in the sunshine? I mean, Andy's outside, technically.
I'm not in the sunshine now, because the sun's over there. Like, in the morning, it's usually on the side of where these 747s are here. So
I'm inside, and I've managed to sit in a place where I've got the breeze that's going through.
Yeah.
It's still really warm, though.
So Russell with the 40 stars, I don't know if you read that already.
I've read that, yeah, and then Jamie with the 50 stars.
Jamie just getting in the 50-star club. Yeah. Welcome, Jamie. We have a star goal at the moment. I can't see the percentage it's on, but it's very,
it pops up.
Does it?
Intermittently.
It's very close to the finish line, actually, which is quite
Which is good,
fitting.
considering it's the 12th of August.
It's quite fitting because on Saturday, well, this weekend we'll be launching the fundraiser for the charity live stream, which will run for 2 weeks, and essentially we'll be saying we don't want anyone to donate any stars or make donations on YouTube or PayPal. We would rather you save your money for the charity fundraiser. We're raising money for the big annual Airliners Live charity live show, which will be raising money for Manchester Mind, which is a mental health support and awareness foundation, and as well as one community voted foundation as well, which currently in the lead is Macmillan Cancer Support. The voting is on the page though, so you can go ahead and cast your vote as to which you want to be taking half of the split of the fundraiser. Some great charities on there. We've got lots of different fields of the charity world to vote for, but you know, here on Airliners Live we're very proud of the annual charity stream. It's probably the first thing that comes to mind as to big shows we do. Of course, with the 747s ahead of us, we are catching them going out one by one. But to us, what means the most to us is the charity live streams, because it kind of shows what we can do as a community to make, you know, to do better in the world, basically, to help the world out to those who need it, showing what a true community can do. That's what we're all about here. As Martin always uses the slogan, community first. Yep. Your home for community aviation.
Sarah on YouTube said, when's the 777 leaving? I think it was meant to be 2:05, but someone in a chat somewhere said it was delayed for 50 minutes.
Right.
So, I'm not sure.
That BizJet from earlier has started to ping. The one that David Michael said has been diverted from Hamburg or something crazy like that.
Oh, is that what that was about?
Yeah.
I only saw half of that.
There's actually a TUI Dreamliner on approach. It's got no destination.
Is he coming in?
Yeah, it's got no destination. It's a 787-9 as well, -9. It's at 4,000 feet at the moment. It's on the Manchester Airport approach. It's got no destination on flight radar.
It wasn't on. It wasn't on flight radar, but Runway Vista Park posted it this morning.
Did they?
Yeah. So I don't know why it's coming in. But...
So that's most likely coming into Manchester Airport here. And I'll be in the next, say, 10 minutes, I'd say. I'd give it 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, Wayne, it is like a greenhouse in here. I've seen various questions. We don't know why the Virgin 747s are there. One's meant to be going next week, another one, and then we don't know about the others, but I can't remember who asked that, so I'm just answering generally. A lot
of people are asking, to be fair. 140 on the YouTube chat now. Amazing. Hello, everyone on YouTube.
206 on Facebook.
Liz is getting really good at switching between the chats now.
It's because I've got my iPad and my phone.
Yeah, I'm going to jump in.
The only thing that's distracting me is my Amazon, your parcel's been dispatched things, and then I'm like, what did I order? And I have to go and check what I ordered. I only ordered it this morning, I've forgotten already.
For those joining on Twitch, we are live at Manchester Airport right now. The time is 13 minutes past 2. August the 12th. It's a Wednesday. Very warm afternoon here at Manchester Airport. I'm in the shade here, so I feel quite cool.
I mean, I'm technically in the shade, but I'm in a hot box.
Yeah, I can feel the difference there.
Yeah, I mean, the breeze is nice, but...
So, Carl, yes, we were trying to scout that out earlier. Could you press the binoculars, Liz, please?
Yeah.
I'll try with binoculars.
You have a look.
Carl in the Facebook chat is asking, can we get the names of the two Virgin Atlantic 747s? The one to your right, the one sort of pointing more towards us, is Ruby Tuesday. The one on the left, though, I'm struggling to find out what it is. Let's have a look. Oh, it's so hard to read.
Yeah, it's really...
Oh! No.
Oh.
I was like, that's a name. British flag carrier. No, that's not it. Well, I could probably just get the reg if I duck down.
Well, if you get the...
Let me have a look how long's left on this TUI.
Where even is it? Oh, it's because it's not got a thing in.
No destination.
I've got a filter on.
It's on Fidel. And it's still at... it's over 2,000 feet still, so we've got a few minutes.
Okay.
Right, bear with, ladies and gents. I'm going to duck down and try and scout. You can see the right wing of the leftmost 747. The reg is just covered by the wing, so if I zoomed in now you wouldn't see it. But if I can just try to bob and weave around with these binoculars.
James Robinson's put Forever Young, so
it might be. Yeah.
Bob down.
It's either Forever Young or Barbarella.
Cheers for the info, David. I'm ready. Everyone, we're ready. Believe me, we're ready for the TUI Dreamliner. I'm always ready for a TUI Dreamliner. Now apparently it's going from Gatwick.
Is it Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Sierra? Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Sierra. Let's have a look at my notes. Oh. Yeah, Forever Young. Who said that? It's Forever Young is the right answer. Could have done a little prize there. Guess the name.
Guess the name.
It's Forever Young is the one on the left. So we've got Ruby Tuesday and Forever Young. So
We'll practice.
Forever Young is Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Sierra, and Ruby Tuesday is Golf Victor X-Ray Lima Golf on the registrations there. I believe this TUI is coming in now as well, so try and catch that for you. I'll switch the microphones around. Won't be very loud, but be worth catching at least. Dreamliners aren't the loudest wide bodies in the world.
If you ever crash, I've fallen out the window.
Okay, that's fine. Nothing to worry about. I can see your head on the stream then.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking I might...
You're not in the way though, because the Concorde hanger's what's limiting us.
Okay. I think I might utilise this tripod.
Oh yeah.
And
By the way, we've got the same one. It is probably the cheapest one that was on Amazon.
The cheapest.
The cheapest one without really bad reviews. I think was the one I picked. We are just waiting for the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner to come into Manchester Airport here on 05 left.
There we go.
Amazing. Just make sure it doesn't doesn't slip out and hit someone.
No,
Here we
no.
go. Definitely used a lot of the runway there. And like I said, sadly with these 7.4s being there, although it's a great view, they are in the way a little bit. It's out of our hands, I'm afraid.
First world problems, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not the worst problem in the world. Yeah, it did land quite long. Must have caught some, well, kind of had a bit of a balloon really, didn't it? As it landed.
Bit of a what?
A balloon, which is where, did you see how the aircraft kind of went to touch down, but it kind of stopped just before the ground?
Do you know what? I don't watch anything land or take off these days because I'm looking at my phone trying to record it.
Right.
It's
and sometimes they just catch a cushion of air, or you know, or some wind, and it just means they take a little bit longer to land. But the actual touchdown was pretty smooth in the end. And interestingly enough, you can see they've got the stairs attached to the 747s. So obviously they're doing something internally. I've not seen anyone go in or out over the last 2 hours. And they've also got the engines covered up to protect them long term from any dust, dirt, wildlife, from damaging the insides of the engines for when they do get used again. Because obviously the engines are very expensive and sometimes quite sensitive as well. Paul Davenport says, what's with the two 747s parked? I don't know, Paul.
don't know.
That was a TUI getting repositioned from Gatwick. Thank you, Jane. Explains why it had no destination on flight radar. Here she comes.
Oh, David's put, looks like the last time this TUI was flown was from Manila back on the 26th of June into Gatwick.
Right, it's been around a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Carl, we enjoy the view of the 747s.
I know, we're not complaining,
No.
but it is a bit of a byproduct. There you go, a TUI Dreamliner. In from Gatwick. How did your video end up?
Oh, I don't think that great. I'm gonna do a hyperlapse, but something needs to happen. So, otherwise my phone's just gonna record nothing.
So, Russell, have you got some kind of source on this? Russell, I seen you mentioned it earlier. Someone has bought the 747s.
What?
I mean, it's entirely possible, isn't it?
Well,
Like,
yeah, well, of course it is.
I
mean, go ahead.
and especially the one next week is going to Heathrow.
Yeah.
Get delivered to Heathrow.
Yeah.
So rather than the usual see you dad or
There was meant to be one going to Heathrow a bit ago, though, wasn't there, for maintenance or something?
I'm not sure.
It never ended up going to Heathrow, but I'm sure it was meant to be.
So Russell, if you've got any information on that, please let us know, any sources or any, you know, any specific words going around. Jumping back into the YouTube chat now.
Yeah, I'm not on YouTube anymore because, well, I'm going to try and get a video of some sort, but...
I got 200 in the YouTube chat. Hello.
200?
200.
Wow.
So it's 10 minutes to 3 is the time that the Emirates is scheduled to depart now. Estimated to depart, sorry. Not scheduled. Henry Berg in the YouTube chat says, give me a few minutes, I'll move the 747. Right, Henry.
Thanks.
Cheers. Just a few meters to the left, yeah? Mike Golf Transport says this is a Ryanair to Tenerife.
Nice. There's Ruby Tuesday and Forever Young that's parked up, the Virgins.
There she is. I was just checking flight radar. This is to Tenerife. Ryanair. Bit of a long flight. It's like a 4-hour flight to Tenerife. So I'm guessing she's going to use a lot more runway. We also have a Ryanair on final as well, so that'll probably come in before this departs. And there's that BizJet going out as well. Yeah, the afternoon is definitely the time to be here. Yeah. Mornings are getting a little bit quieter, so if you are curious about what time to come down, we previously always came down in the mornings, but this is our first time arriving in the afternoon. And as you can see from the stream, it's pretty busy. Traffic wise, the Runway Visitor Park not crazy busy, fair few people here. Not Ryanair to Tenerife, she's using a lot of runway. I think she's going right to the start. Ooh. There's also an EasyJet on final. Catania? Is that how you say that word? Catania? Where's that? In Italy, is it? Yeah, Italy. Ryanair in from Italy next. Oh, sorry, an EasyJet in from Italy. And that's a regular A320 in the kind of older EasyJet livery with the big text on the side. On final, right?
Oh, is it like, oh.
You'll see it with your eyes in a few seconds.
Your wings is
On the way in. Ooh, that's fun.
Ethan, look.
oh yeah.
Oh, you're not going anywhere now.
Don't see many EasyJets in that livery anymore. Simple white fuselage with the text in orange.
Yeah. I prefer the newer one.
Yeah, I do.
It's smart.
It's really smart.
So Tony said Forever Young is the only one left with a small letter livery.
All right.
David Long saying it's a very warm and floaty day looking at these landings.
Yes.
That's one way of putting it.
BizJet is now on the runway, ready to depart.
Pretty slow that for BizJet. They usually up like bloody rockets.
Yeah, it did rotate quick though. Started late and took off early. Little hairdryer engines.
Neil said flew Ruby Tuesday in October 2019 from Manchester to Orlando, and then on the return journey from Orlando.
Oh, I read that wrong. I read that wrong on your thing.
You read it right? Oh, right.
I read it.
What was you going to say?
Cheers, Andrew Radford, who says, well done, guys, and keep it up. Thank you.
Yeah, cheers, Andrew.
Andrew, I'm glad you're enjoying our stream. We're here pretty much every week at this point. And Manchester Airport is getting pretty busy. We're understanding the flows and when to come here and when it's looking good. We try not to talk too much, although we do babble on sometimes. Yeah, just appreciate you guys being here. We love being here.
So I just saw the Star Goal thing, but it doesn't give you a percentage on.
It doesn't, does it?
No, it's like 3/4 of the way.
There's a way I can find it out, but you know, doesn't make much difference. The Emirates is estimated about 3, I think, just before 3.
Kirsty Gleason, I love the babbling.
No worries. Love the babbling.
Yeah.
That's what you're here for, innit?
Oh yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, you can turn the sound off if we're babbling too much. We just like to keep it quiet when the engines are making some noise, because we do love some good engine noises, especially from the 7.3s like we just heard then. Been quite lucky today to get a few intersect departures, which is where they spool up their engines right ahead of us. So yeah, that is the last one with that small text delivery, I guess you call it.
Apparently there's a Ryanair landing.
Ryanair on the way in. Let's have a look on flight radar, shall we?
I think because it's the one from, I can hear it.
Ooh, that's close. It's right there.
Sorry, that's not, that's the...
Oh, what a touchdown.
Right, David Michael said that the Emirates is pinging.
Yes. Thank you, David, for the information. The Emirates 777, which landed here at Manchester Airport earlier on today. We're going to catch a departure, and we're going to get a terrific view of it,
yes,
taxiing past. Quite a treat.
Georgia Smith said, I flew on Ruby Tuesday to Orlando and back. Flight crew was amazing to Disney with my family in May. Do you know what? I always wanted to fly with Virgin to Orlando to go to Disney. And I've been to Orlando and gone to Disney, but I've never flown with Virgin. I mean, anywhere, to be honest.
Right.
So I have been on board a few times, but that was when I worked there, and it's not quite the same. Although obviously then you get to have a little snoop around. So if I'd have just flown with them, I'd have been on and to the right and down the back somewhere. But obviously, working there, I got to go upstairs, go into like the upper class bit, which...
Did you?
Oh yeah.
That's really good.
Have a little sit down, you know, see how the other half live.
Yeah, the Emirates is pinging. I can see that on flight radar now. Warm welcome to all 235 of you in the YouTube chat. I am jumping into the chat every now and then and reading some comments out, so... Yeah,
I'll be back on YouTube in a bit. Just my phone's doing a hyperlapse. It's probably going to blow up soon because of the heat that it's going to be generating, but...
good afternoon from Stoke and from Windsock Simulations. Windsock Simulations. Very good afternoon to you, Emma. And Stoke as well. Stoke-on-Trent, I'm assuming. Man, you guys had some hell of a storm last night.
Yeah.
What was it, Airliners Live? I'm very into watching storms and chasing them around. We were looking at Stoke-on-Trent last night, just south of it was going wild.
Yeah. Gloria Garrison, hello from Cincinnati.
Cincinnati? Amazing.
I love that name.
That's a cool name.
I think it's because there's so many like season and it just
Cincinnati. Sounds very showbiz. Never been there though.
No.
We're about to have a Qatar Dreamliner fly over us.
I was going to say Qatar got the 350 in, but good luck. I don't know where that is. I'd have a look, but I've got a roof over me head.
Yeah, it's in my way as well. But it is a bit quiet here at Manchester Airport, but stay tuned because we do have the Emirates 777 pinging on flight radar. It's also just pushed back as well. Oh, we can see the tail. You see this? Do you want to see this little tail sticking out?
Oh yeah, I can see it.
There it is.
Even I'm not that blind.
You can see it moving as well. So that's taxiing out now. An absolute beast that is the Boeing 777. It's a 300, isn't it? The 300 they use. 777-300.
There's no breeze anymore.
Oh yes. And interestingly enough, looking at the windsock, it's pretty much just a crosswind at this point. You see that? It's just pointing towards us.
Oh yeah.
In fact, it's almost it's almost favouring.
You know what? When I face this way, I can feel a bit of a breeze, but clearly there's more breeze over there.
It's favouring 2-3s at this point, you know. If we look at the windsock, ladies and gents, we arrived earlier, and those who have been tuned into the stream for a little bit now, you've seen oh, that's a great sound, isn't it?
I love that sound.
Yeah, lovely sound of the 777 starting up. For those who've been watching for a little bit, you may have seen they switched runways from 2-3s to 0-5s. That's because the wind started blowing in favour of the 0-5s. But if you look at the windsock, although it's not very windy, that definitely is in favour of the 2-3s at this point. So we may see another change. I don't know though. 2-3s are is the favoured direction here at Manchester Airport.
Do you actually still use windsocks as like, is it just like a backup? Surely there's like...
Well, technology that does it.
Yeah, there's more technological things that work.
I'm not sure.
A bit of material blowing in the wind.
I'm not sure. I mean, old is reliable, isn't it, you know? Reliable, easy to trust. With technology it could go wrong, but with a windsock, you know,
well, yeah, you can't really go wrong with that.
Yeah, if it's still standing up, then it's pretty much working. Can't go wrong with the good old ways of doing things. Sarah Radford says it's pool time today. Oh.
I had a cold bath this morning. If that's
a cold bath.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound comfortable.
Well, not cold, like really tepid. So it's like.
Yeah.
It was nice.
I'm just looking out for that. We've got a Loganair on approach as well from the Isle of Man. Loganair recently seems to be filling that Flybe gap. Have you noticed they're doing more regional sort of links from Manchester Airport? I could see them sort of capitalising on the Flybe bust by doing more routes that Flybe would have previously have done. And obviously Logan Air will be flying the Embraer ERJ 145, and they sometimes fly the ATRs as well.
David's saying that the version of the bus is one of the best products out there. Spent a lot of time flying them to China and Vegas with work over the last 10-15 years. I mean, to be honest, if I can get an extra legroom seat, so like on an exit where there's like, not like on a 7.3 or something, but like a proper, you know, there's nothing in front of you, then I'm happy with that. If not, but a bed is the dream.
Yeah. But we said it last time, didn't we? A bed is, it comes with its downsides.
It does, but
you could just sleep.
It's one of them, if you could do it all the time, fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem with a bed on an aircraft is you could just sleep the whole journey. I mean, that's great, but you've spent a lot of money for that journey. You wanna...
Yeah, you don't want to be staying awake. I'd lie down while sipping the champagne out of a straw.
Well, that was like the fundamental problem with Concorde was...
you can't enjoy it.
well, no, there's that, but a lot of people got into the rhythm, especially business, of when you fly, you know, across the Atlantic, if you fly overnight, you could just sleep on it. Yeah. And then you've technically not wasted any time because you're already sleeping. Yeah. Whereas a Concorde, it was more like you've been there in 4 hours or whatever crazy time it was. And it makes no sense because you're not wasting any time when you're sleeping on the aircraft, are you? Because you're already sleeping. You weren't going to do any work then, were you?
So why was there a problem with... I'm sorry, I'm confused. So what was the problem with Concorde? You're not going to be sleeping on it, is what you said. You're
not going to be sleeping on a Concorde, so it's 4 hours. You could
know that nobody slept on Concorde.
No.
One of these people, you know the people that, I don't know if you're like this, I don't understand people that can literally board a plane at the gate, fall asleep, wake up at the next gate.
Yeah, here's that Logan Air. This was actually showing us a lot further away on flight radar. Very smooth.
I was going to say, it's taking its time there.
Yeah, very, very smooth though. Buttery landing from the Logan Air from the Isle of Man. ERJ 145 aircraft, Embraer.
I do like those little ones.
Right. Look who's coming out.
Is that the Emirates?
Yeah, look who's coming out to play. Ladies and gents, here is the Emirates 777. Taxiing past us, we're going to get an amazing view of this.
Yeah.
Departing. Oh yes, I'm excited. And I've switched the microphone around so you guys can hear them engines as they go past.
George said Eurowings is coming in.
I'll try and catch that as well.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
They go inside.
Yep. Oh yes. A huge aircraft. Away from the pilot there as well. Love the 777. Love it. And from October, it's highly likely that Emirates will be switching from the 777 back to the A380.
We hope. Fingers crossed. Oh, is that the Eurowings around there?
Yes. What Eurowings coming in now? Yeah, it is a very warm, floaty day, in David Long's words.
I love that.
Yeah.
You say floaty, I think of like a floaty dress.
Right.
Not a plane landing.
Yeah, you can see they just take a little bit longer to connect with the runway, and it is just down to the. I'm assuming the heat of the tarmac has a lot to play with it. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe someone in the chat could chime in on that.
What as to why they take longer to land?
Yeah, I mean, it seems to coincide with the heat.
Heat rising?
Yeah, something like that.
Of course, yeah, that's probably why I'm so much warmer up here than I would be downstairs.
Graydon has free real estate with a $20 donation on YouTube. Thank you, my man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Sarah saying she has a 777 model at home. That's amazing.
I used to have plane models as a kid, and I think they're in my mum and dad's loft.
Yeah.
I definitely had a louder air one.
Next time you're over, see if you got them.
Yeah.
Put them on a charity stream. I'm messing. Here we go. The rumble from that
was
is
so loud today.
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear that on the stream, but the whole ground rumbles as it goes past. It's like an earthquake. When the engines spool up, it just echoes around the whole airfield.
It is amazing.
Yeah, some experience that. Colossal engines. Yeah.
Oh, let's go right back here. Right, oh yeah, because we were talking about Concorde, weren't we? Before he was
Yeah.
I don't know.
So I was just like, do you see what I'm getting at? Like, it seems a bit more efficient to like take an overnight flight and sleep on it.
Yeah, but
so
what if you can't, like me, you can't sleep?
Oh, okay, well, yeah.
It makes sense.
That's different.
Well, to be fair though, it's because like on longer flights I can sleep, but like when I flew back from New York back in December, like, I can't remember how long the flight was, but it was short. Like we had really strong tailwinds the whole way back.
Yeah.
Because I remember, like, obviously the pilot does his announcement, and obviously everyone around's just chatting. I'm like, right, how long's the flight? How long can I sleep? And he said it, and I was just like, are you kidding me? Like, that is so fast.
Yeah.
And like the turbulence was pretty bad, but right, anyway.
264 watching on YouTube. Hello, guys.
Hi, guys.
Probably got about 500 watching across all platforms. So very warm welcome. Make sure you share the stream around, ladies and gents. It helps out a lot.
Right, I'm trying to go back through the comments.
Yeah. So yeah, David Long pretty much summing it up well. Of course, the pilot himself saying it's ground effect. The heat and air density makes it floaty. Makes it they want to keep flying. So it is a case of, you know, heat rises, and with the tarmac being hot as it is, it does rise. I think people here at Manchester Airport probably aren't used to that. Greetings, Warren. Ryanair coming in says jaunty. Yeah, I see that. Oh, we've also got Air Portugal coming in. Oh. I love Air Portugals from Lisbon.
Don't think I've ever. Well, probably have seen one, but I've probably not paid much attention.
With Embraer 190 long range version coming in. Nice. That's on final approach, and as is a Ryanair, which is just past 1,500 feet, so we'll get that in the next few minutes. Coming in. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in today. It's been a wonderful stream. Feel free to share the stream around. Mark Green saying he's shared. Thank you very much, Mark.
Cheers, Mark. I mean, we're here for a while yet, aren't we?
Yeah.
Only 2:45.
Plenty of star donations as well. You actually A lot of people saying that they get free stars from Facebook. If you're on Facebook watching the stream, that is. Hit that star icon. You may have some free ones in your wallet.
You see, I still check.
Do you?
Yeah. Just checking now, just in case. I don't think they're gonna let me donate, but
yeah. The star goal is probably about, I'd say about 90% of this month. So we're going to hit that before the charity live stream, hopefully, or the charity fundraiser begins this weekend. So if we do, that'd be amazing. That means we can just completely push the fundraiser and get all the money going from you guys to charity rather than to us, because that's what it's all about this month. So that's going to start as of this weekend when the charities get
is there anything
announced.
due in or out? I'm just wondering whether to stop this hyperlapse, because I'm literally just...
There's a Ryanair coming in.
Oh, right.
It'll be in
I'll
literally about a few seconds, maybe.
I'll wait for that then, and then I'll see what I've got.
Jared Howard in the Facebook chat says, hi people, hello.
I need a drink before it goes warmer.
Here comes a Ryanair coming in. Let's go catch that, shall we? Really good landing there, to be fair. Just greased it straight away. No messing around.
No. Right, bets on how melted this is.
What have you got?
Rice Krispie Squares, the chocolate one.
Oh dear. Oh, chocolate one, oh there you go.
It's not going to be good.
I didn't bring any chocolate with me just for that reason.
I don't really have many like snacks at home, because if I have snacks at home I eat them.
Yeah.
So I deliberately...
I've got some chicken bites in my bag. I might have that soon because I've not had any lunch yet.
To be fair, I'm eating earlier than I normally do. Oh no, oh it's so melted.
It's more of a drink than a chocolate bar at this point.
Well,
Mark Wilkinson in the Facebook chat says, hello, brilliant view. I normally go on the other side of the airfield, so you'd normally be on south side, right? Which is also an amazing view, don't get me wrong. For this runway they're using at the moment, I prefer to be here in the Runway Visitor Park.
agreed.
But south side still has brilliant views, don't get me wrong.
Oh, my phone's so warm now.
Is it?
God.
Feel that?
Oh! Fry an egg on that.
Yeah, could do.
Have you ever watched them videos where people do try and like bake cookies and fry eggs and stuff in the car?
Right. You could do, especially on that thing. Air Portugal at less than 1,000 feet, so we're going to catch that coming in now.
My plate fell apart as well.
No, mine just fell off.
Yeah, mine nearly did. I lost half of it.
Embraer touching down there, very smooth landing. As David Long in the chat mentioned, hot days like today can cause landings to be a little bit trickier. Smooth landings, that is. Lovely lighting conditions as well, reflecting off the fuselage.
I'm not even looking at the planes right now. I'm looking at the fact that there's no queue for the ice cream.
Oh yeah. That'll cool you down, won't it?
For about 3 seconds.
Yeah, they do have an ice cream parlour open here.
Parlour? I mean, it's a little stall, isn't it? It's like a...
I don't know.
I want to say that's a parlour. A parlour's like...
a place that sells ice cream.
Obviously not out.
Ask him if he's got any more clue about when or... Let's jump into the chat. I seen Kirsty said, Liz, that you probably drink that biscuit rather than eat it.
Well,
pour it in
it
a
wasn't
glass.
a biscuit. I mean, luckily, Rice Krispies. So Rice Krispies are crispy regardless of the temperature, apparently.
Is there any more big planes due out or in today? I believe the Qatar A350 is going to go out at some point.
Yeah.
I'm not sure when though. Let's have a look on Flight Radar because they usually have schedules on there.
Pretty good on there actually.
There's an EasyJet taxiing out going over to Paphos. An EasyJet A320 Neo that is. And that's all that's pinging on the ground at the moment. Looking at the schedule for Manchester Airport. Departures. Doesn't seem to be listed.
What,
Qatar, there we go, yeah, sorry. It's actually got a note next to its name.
It's got a note?
Yeah, so I don't think it's departed yet. Doesn't seem to be any estimated time on that. I mean, the estimated time is 5 minutes to 2, and it is now 5 minutes to 3, basically. So that's about as far as that goes. But we did get an inside bit of information from, it was Debbie who mentioned it on the weekend, saying that a lot of flights do get delayed at the moment, and that is because of the increased amount of passenger processing that is done at the moment at the airport can lead to some delays. But that is an A350 900. Not this one, of course. This is an A320, but the Qatar Airways that is going to depart at some point will be an A350. Not sure when that's going to depart. Probably any moment now. It's going to start pinging within the next hour or so, I'd imagine. But unless they're having significant issues. These do taxi very slowly and quietly, the A320s do. There you go, another pilot wave on this A320 Neo. Off to Paphos. Cool.
I'm so glad your camera works. I
Didn't see the wave.
but now I've just seen it.
Oh, well, there you go. They are friendly EasyJet pilots. There's a British Airways Dornier on the way in from Billund.
Gareth Prince says, "Science to say hot drinks push you down more than cold drinks." That is true.
I've heard that, but I don't believe it.
I had a hot drink yesterday. I don't know. Nothing's cooling me down right now.
I've heard the theory that hot drinks work.
Not a theory.
Is it not a theory? Is it fact?
It's fact. There was like various doctors on TikTok that do give random facts like that.
Right.
So.
Good old TikTok, eh? With the
You learn everything.
with the groundbreaking facts.
You learn everything on TikTok.
Oh, I could do with a hot drink right now. I just don't understand how that would work.
Cheers, Dave. Yeah, David giving the TikTok a shout out. It's been a bit quiet on there lately. I think it's just because the weather's been nice. I haven't really been browsing through it.
Chris Bill saying, yay, another wave. Woohoo! Love catching a pilot wave on the stream, don't we?
Yeah.
Don't we chat? And Sarah saying wave again in the YouTube chat. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Love to get more subscribers on YouTube. We're at, I think it's, I always forget the number. Let's have a look. I think it's 1,000 something. Let's catch this going out first though. Bit of a break in traffic at the moment.
There you go. So Gareth has said, apparently the hot drink makes you sweat more, which in turn gets rid of heat in your body and makes it easier for your body to remain at its core temperature. I think my body's core temperature is about 85 degrees C at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know what? I find it so uncomfortable. I spend all my time cold. Like,
right.
I'm always sat at home with like a blanket on or a jumper on or anything, and then now it's just, I don't like it because you can't cool down when you're hot very easily, but if you're cold you can warm up easy, you put jumpers on and stuff.
What about a warm Coca-Cola? Would that help you cool down? I've got one of them here.
I've got kind of warm Red Bull, so.
Warm Red Bull. That's what you want, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Keep me awake.
Yeah. Are you right? We certainly are. Hello, you alright?
You alright?
Really? Brilliant. 1500, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, on YouTube you mean? Oh yeah, brilliant. Yeah. What's her name? Okay, yeah. Probably seen you in the chat. So I lose track of everyone these days.
Oh no, there's so many.
Brilliant seeing you though. You've been tuned in today? Live now. Say hello in the chat and I'll shout you out. There you go. Always lovely to see Airliners Live community members down at the RVP.
Yeah, if you're ever down there, come say hello.
Yeah. Have you been recognised yet? By...
What, just walking around?
Yeah.
No.
It'll probably happen at some point.
I'm not that famous. Yet.
It started happening as soon as I got on the channel, like literally months ago. I'd go to Southside.
I feel like people know who I am, just because people have mentioned me, but...
You don't really show your face that often is the problem. I suppose I don't.
Oh, no.
So on the approach, on the downwind leg at the moment, we've got a Jet2 Holidays livery 737. We've also got the Dornier, British Airways Dornier from Billund, which is in Denmark, I believe.
I don't know.
I think it is.
That should have been a quiz question. Where is Billund?
There's also a TUI 767 due in about just over half an hour.
Nice.
That'll be fun to catch. Love a 767, especially the TUI ones.
Just love anything TUI, really, now.
Yeah. Does anyone know what the biggest plane is? That'd probably be the Antonov 225.
I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, Billund is a town in central Denmark.
Sarah says, hi, Airliners Live, the best YouTube channel. Woo!
Woo!
Thank you, Sarah.
Here's an interesting fact about Billund for you. It says, it's known as the birthplace of Lego bricks.
Right. Is that what all the cargo on this plane is? If there's a problem with the plane, you can get the Lego bricks out and fix it with them.
Fix it. Oh, another order on its way.
Oh yeah.
I ordered a 2021 academic diary.
Okay.
I fear it might be tempting fate though.
Yeah. Or is this 2020 pretty much a write-off at this point? Well, a very soft landing there.
Make one of them out of Lego bricks, so that's small.
There you go. Straight from Billund in Denmark. The birthplace of Lego. Not our fact, someone told us in the chat.
No, it was on Google. I was looking
did you look it up?
I was looking up where Billund was.
Right.
What's the fastest plane?
What's the fastest plane?
I guess it depends if you're talking commercial or military.
Is it the Blackbird?
I don't know. The only Blackbird I know tweets and sits in a tree.
Right. The SR-71 Blackbird's pretty quick.
Diego Pop F-16 maybe? I have no idea when it comes to that kind of thing.
They'd probably just search fastest plane, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Travels at a speed of 2.8 Mach. Sorry, Mach 2.9.
Wow.
This SR-71 Blackbird.
It's pretty fast, isn't it?
So that one, you know them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, those.
Not really a passenger plane. More of a military plane. I'll give it a Google now actually, if anyone in the chat knows what the fastest plane is. Someone else is probably on the Google right now. Oh, it is the Blackbird.
There you go.
It's the current record holder for the manned air-breathing jet engine aircraft.
An air-breathing jet?
Just must be, as opposed to like spaceships, I'm guessing, that would like obviously travel at a bazillion miles an hour, whatever they travel at.
The technical term there, a bazillion miles an hour.
There you go, Gareth also saying SR-71 Blackbird is the fastest.
Cool.
Loopy new out in the chat. A new supporter of the channel, by the way, Loopy. Welcome aboard to the VIP club. Hope you enjoy your stay. Have you got yourself into the VIP lounge yet? The Jet 2 is live now.
No.
Love it when you put all caps on one of the words. Are you saying it's pinging on the ground by any chance? We have a Jet 2 about to turn. Well, it's on the approach still. So we're going to see that arriving soon. It's got a bit quiet here at the airport. It usually picks up at about 4 o'clock. So we'll stick around for a bit.
No, don't know why the 747s are
there. Yeah, we're still getting people asking.
That's Matt.
Oh, Matt was asking?
Well, I'm assuming it's Matt on the
Airliners live name.
I'm assuming Martin's working.
Yeah, it's usually Matt who uses that. Martin just usually uses his own.
Oh yeah, true.
Unless we have a misstream mod. Could be Julie. Good afternoon, spotting. Is that Daniel, is it?
Oh, I wonder what you were talking about then.
There was an Airbus A300 Beluga in Hawarden heading for Toulouse. Brilliant, Colin. Yeah, it's good to see the Belugas moving again. Of course, the 300 is the classic.
Yeah, it is, Matt.
Yeah.
Next time you go down there, I want you to go to the gift shop and buy me a Teddy Beluga plane.
Yeah, well, the classics don't look like that. The classics look like that. They don't have the face on them.
That's not going to sell a cuddly toy, is it?
No.
I want the cute one with the face and then I can put it in pride of place in my room next to my unicorn.
Oh yeah. If anyone wants to buy Liz a plush, you're more than welcome to. She's after the. You can buy it from the Airbus store online. I think they're about 20 quid, and it's the Airbus Beluga XL plush teddy. She's obsessed with it. She wants one.
It's cute.
It is cute. It'd be a great.
I promise I am a
kids-
grown up.
I was going to say it'd be an amazing kids' toy, but Liz is obsessed with it.
Nothing wrong with being 30 and wanting a cuddly toy.
There you go. If someone wants to,
You've heard it here first.
if someone wants to buy her one, there you go. Just jumping into the YouTube chat.
Oh, I've neglected YouTube, I'm afraid.
Someone's got a question about Virgin Atlantic in regards to the business side of things. I'm very much not clued up about the business side of Virgin Atlantic. I know they've gone into some kind of bankruptcy protection program while they go through restructuring in the business internally. They're still retiring all their 747s though. That's not changing that.
Yeah, I don't. To be fair, looking online, there doesn't seem to be anything new after last week about it. So,
What was that?
I've just looked up Virgin Atlantic and like news.
Yeah.
There's no like update after last week. After they filed for the bankruptcy protection
Yeah.
thing, section 15 something or other. I don't know.
It's an awkward. It's a bit. It's a bit irresponsible of the media, I think, because a lot of people thought when they had the bankruptcy protection file legislation passed through, a lot of people thought that meant they were going bankrupt or they were going through something that was going to cause bankruptcy.
Yeah, no, it was.
Where it was actually the opposite. They were going through restructuring, which they needed bankruptcy protection for.
Yeah.
But a lot of the media outlets seen the word bankruptcy and went crazy, and it kind of. It's a spiral for the airline because people see the word bankruptcy and they don't want to book.
Yeah, and a lot of people as well do not read, like they don't click on the articles. I've done it and I'm guilty of it as well. You're just scrolling through social media and you see a headline and it's only if you've really got the time to read it do you read it. But so you probably do jump to conclusions, but.
So it doesn't look like they're going bankrupt anytime soon.
No.
Quite the opposite. It looks like they're restructuring and looking forward as to getting back in the air and getting passengers back on board. But with the media reporting as it did, with about saying the word bankruptcy and using it as a bit of a way to get your attention, a lot of people got a bit worried, and I'm fearful that it's going to mean that people won't want to book with them because they think they're going through more turbulence in terms of business. Not the
fun.
good, not the good kind of turbulence.
Apparently there's a Jet2 737 on the way in from Izmir.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Sam Chewy. He's quite good.
To who?
He's a huge YouTube aviation kind of news, kind of hands-on kind of guy.
Okay. I don't really use YouTube. This is why I'm half neglecting it because I want my phone to cool down more. But
Gaz with the 200 stars. Welcome to the 200 star club, Gaz.
Cheers, Gaz.
Front row seat for you, my friend. Star Goal is looking very healthy and almost at the completion at this point, to be honest. Leo with a very bold statement. The media are the worst thing to ever happen on the planet. I mean, it's a bit of an exaggeration, but you can say what you want. They do get things into a bit more of a pickle than they should be.
I think it's especially with everything that's happened in the last sort of year or so, like I think it's I find myself going to multiple sources to try and almost build a story myself, because one place reports it completely differently to someone else, and there's different styles of reporting and all this, and it's frustrating, really.
Yeah, that's how you got to treat it. I think with a lot of different media,
I'm going to be on the bloody streamer, just leaning out the window trying to see this plane.
Falling out the window.
Hey, at least we catch it and get 250 quid on you being framed.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you do have to open your, expand your horizons, read different things.
Yeah. Don't
just read one thing that one person shared on Facebook and then take that at face value. Take that,
Yeah.
SPF check. To be fair, David, I'm not even in the sun at all.
No, that's very true.
We're very much in the shade at this point.
I'm just still.
Thank you, David, though, for being.
I know. He's so caring.
Being caring and looking after us. It's the morning where the sun is on me.
Yeah.
where morning / early afternoon.
Put it this way, it's a good job we're not on the south side.
Oh great, yes.
Oh my god, we'd have like fried at this point and just like crumbled to ashes.
Multiple sauces, he spelled sauces as in like dipping your food in. I hope Manchester Airport will be good in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I have seen some early previews of it, and you can see them on YouTube at the moment, of what Manchester Airport looks like. I don't think they've gone as far as to model things like the tower and the engine run-up bay and things like that, but they have of course modelled the 2 runways. I think the Concorde hangar's on there.
Do you think they put the tower on?
They have got the tower, but
it's not. The tower, but not
it's like a generic looking, just like bland.
I suppose they're all pretty similar.
Yeah.
Well,
oh yeah.
Sorry if anyone's like a tower spotter, because that. It's like, yeah, they all look the same. I know they don't look.
You've got the mug.
Same, but.
If you got the Airliners Live mug, that's currently going on sale. It's.
I had my coffee out of that this morning.
Did you? You got the tower design on that, the iconic Manchester Tower.
Oh.
There we go. Is the
Jet 2 from isn't it?
Jet 2. Just overtaking the ops vehicle there.
I feel like he wasn't messing around on it. He didn't have any float to him, really.
Yeah. Of course, when they're on 05 left, as they are today, you don't get much warning as to when they're landing. They do just pop in from behind the Concorde hangar, and then you've got to just swing your camera around and catch them landing. You don't really get the full approach view, as you would on 2.3s.
Yeah, just looking back at that, no floatiness there whatsoever.
He was straight down.
He was straight down.
Yeah.
I feel like if I flew, that's how I'd probably land a plane. Not gonna lie.
No messing around. Get it down.
Yeah.
What's coming out here? Looks like a Ryanair.
Matt's saying they're all 3 parts. No, it's just the 2, I think, innit, Matt?
There's only 2 there.
Yeah, the 3rd one.
Not sure where the 3rd one is.
No idea.
What airline was that? That was Jet 2. And on the way out now, here is a Ryanair 737. Now Jet 2 have 2 big liveries they use. That was the Jet 2 Holidays livery. They also have the Jet2.com livery, which is a sort of grey silver with the red tail and engines livery. I
actually think they should try and merge the 2 somehow.
Oh really?
I don't like, well not too much, no, I mean like, I don't know, I don't like the grey silvery colour.
Right.
But I feel like the tail on the Holidays one could be amended.
Okay.
So.
I prefer the .com livery personally.
I mean, I prefer the Holidays one.
Do you?
Maybe if Zach's in the chat somewhere, he could maybe fiddle around with the liveries. I know he likes playing with them.
Oh, here we go. We've got an intersect departure coming up, which, for those who don't know, is where the aircraft is able to start its departure right ahead of us. So I'm going to switch the microphone around, let you guys listen to this tremendous engine sound from the Boeing 737. I don't think there's anything on approach, so I think he's going to go straight onto the runway and get them engines started. Absolutely love that sound.
Pretty intense from there.
Yeah, really intense. The whole ground rattles when the engine spools up. Amazing. Looks like she's taking a little bit of a left turn.
Let's go. Go slowly, stay with me.
There you go.
There's a choker in there.
So the Virgins are Ruby Tuesday and Forever Young, which I don't know the regs off the top of my head, I'm afraid.
I can't remember. Let me send actually to the group chat the little thing I've got, little screenshot.
Apparently 2 KLM 747s have just gone over us.
There you go, just sent into the group chat the little screenshot of the what's left, and it tells you what dates the other one's left.
Right, yeah. So we've got Golf Victor X-Ray Lima Golf and Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Sierra.
Yeah. And then there's Barbarella somewhere, which is hiding away, probably at the back somewhere, out of view from us. Here's that Ryanair coming out. Looks like another departure. I might grab. Is my bag anywhere around?
Oh yeah, it's down there.
My backpack.
Why? What do you want?
Because you look in the front bag of it, and there should be some chicken, just like some pre-cooked chicken.
There was me thinking you were like, oh, I'll just change a battery of some sort, or I'll do, should we get the chicken out?
Can you get the chicken out? Let's have some chicken for lunch, shall we?
Oh, that's a nice warm packet.
Is it warm? It's been cooked. There you go. Roasted and ready to eat, whatever.
Roasted and it's like double cooked.
Yeah. The absolute oven that is the hut that we're in. Cooking our lunch nicely.
Well, mine just melted it.
Let's get this taxiing past first.
Yeah, your chicken can wait.
Yeah, I'll get this first and then I'll get the chicken. Oh, looks like another intersect departure. Oh yes. We love these.
That mic turn round.
Get that mic centered on the runway. That last Ryanair, by the way, was going to Dublin, which was a flight that we were going to do on the channel. We were tempted to try. There she goes. Somebody else is taxiing out, so I'll just leave the camera there for a moment as I tuck in for a little bit of lunch. A little bit of a snack rather, not lunch.
Rachel putting IKEA furniture together and watching.
Brilliant.
It's a bit hot by any furniture that you have to put together is bad, but on a day like today,
Oh yeah.
I'd lose the will to live.
The heat.
I just hate flat pack furniture.
Yeah.
2.5 weeks to put together one TV cabinet. Oh, an EasyJet, so different.
He was friendly, wasn't he? Gave us many waves.
I'm starting to think these pilots are going to be looking as they go past, or keep like passengers or anything. There's me hanging out the window looking like I'm a princess trapped in a tower.
Let's see who gets the hashtag pilot wave in the chat first. Nice wave, says Jared. Hi from Osset Wakefield. I'm coming to Manchester Airport Viewing Park next Sunday.
Nice.
Brilliant, Georgia. It's fantastic views, as you can see, and hopefully you'll get a nice bit of weather as well. Hopefully, but it is Manchester. Be warned.
Be prepared for
Be
all
prepared.
weathers.
Yeah.
Bring your sun cream, a hat, and a brolly.
That's a spotter's guide for you.
Spotter's guide to Manchester.
You guys have a 767 inbound. Thank you, Leo. Is that near yet? Let's have a look.
Justin, 100 stars.
Thank you, Justin. Nice meeting you today, mate. Apologies I couldn't stop and have a chat. I was very frantically trying to get things started, and I did want to work out what was going on with that, with the 747s. Tui is just flying over East Midlands Airport now. So that'll be intersecting the approach in about 10 minutes, I'd say, and then landing in a further 10 minutes. We've got 2 EasyJets on approach at the moment, one from Lanzarote and one from Geneva. Familiar flight. Flight Sim Fridays, if anyone's watched on the channel. There's a lot of runway getting used.
Yeah.
And off she goes. Positive rate, gear up. As they say on the flight deck.
Really hear him as like going up, like.
Really loud, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's making a right turn there, it looks like. Not a very sharp turn.
Right, if I tag you,
Brilliant.
you have to give it me back.
It's got very quiet here now all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Let's have a look on flight radar. What is going on?
Stuff coming in, isn't it? Hi Ken, he's from Australia.
Ken from Australia. Whereabouts in Australia?
I put Central Coast. Don't really know where that. I've not been down there.
Bizarre how that Eurowings is still pinging. You know, the one that came in from Dusseldorf.
Just maybe
Just whatever.
just keeping it on. So then when they go again, it's like, oh look, we're early.
Sorry, ladies and gents, I'm just eating a little bit of food at the moment.
EasyJet's coming in.
Yeah, an EasyJet A320 Neo from Lanzarote is the next to arrive, and that'll be touching down in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Cool.
It's on final right now.
North of Sydney.
North of Sydney. Yeah. Australia's a crazy place.
I will go, do you know what? I want to go one night, right? It's one of these weird things, and I didn't know that anybody else had ever had this until I spoke to my friend about it the other day, but have you ever had somewhere when you were a kid, you really wanted to go somewhere for, there was no reason behind it, but you just really want to go and visit somewhere?
I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Okay, well, ever since I was really little, I've always wanted to go to Australia, and I don't know why. Like, I've never been there. my family's never been there. Like, I'm just like using my spray to cool me down.
What is it?
It's just like a smelly spray thing. I don't know, but it's cool, so it's going on. But yeah, I've always wanted to go to Australia for some reason, and I've just not been yet.
Chill Bill says he's from Brisbane, Australia. There you go. A lot of Australian viewers. What's going on?
Oh, cool.
You guys must be laughing at us. We're all sweating our heads off. It's only, it's like what's the official temperature on the Met Office? Let's have a look.
I think the official temperature is it's too hot.
Yeah, 27 degrees at the moment, which I believe
I think it's hotter than
degrees Celsius. That is, I believe in Australia that is quite cold.
My phone's saying it feels like 33. Is that not coming in, or is it going out?
It's a Logan Air taxiing out.
Oh.
That was quick turning around. We seen that touchdown not too long ago.
It's only small, isn't it?
Yeah, only a few passengers get off and get back on. Scotland's national airline, that is, Logan Air. I was in Scotland the other day.
Oh, yeah, you were?
Yeah. Edinburgh. What a beautiful city. That's my first time going to Scotland, by the way.
What, Scotland as a whole in general?
Yeah, I've never been.
Just to answer Stephen, the commentary's on weekends and like any kind of like special events and things like that. So that's why it's just us babbling today.
Yeah.
EasyJet's.
Yep, EasyJet's in as well. Let's have a catch of that.
I swear him landing brought a slight breeze with it.
Do it again. Just point them turbo fans at us for a bit.
Surely they blow hot air.
They do. Yeah.
Saying that, I had my hairdryer on the cool setting this morning, just blowing out myself. It's the only form of aircon I've got.
Didn't you say you don't have a fan?
I don't have a fan.
You don't have a fan?
I've nowhere to, well, I've never needed a fan recently, and...
What the hell?
Like I say, I'm always cold. It has to go above 30 degrees before I'm warm.
That's so crazy.
Saying that, even now, it can be this hot. Like, I've been in like 38, 40 degree temperatures. I still have to have like a cover on at night of some sort, because I just can't sleep without it.
You are cold-blooded.
Well, yeah. But yeah, I'd have a fan, so.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Wendy's saying it's 32 degrees over there.
It's midnight in Australia right now.
Wow, that's... It's just weird when you think about that, isn't it?
What type of jobs do you normally do? Airport based, question mark. No.
Not anymore.
But well, I'll start with me. I mean, myself and Martin work in the events industry. I'm an electronics engineer. Martin is basically manages events production. Liz? Well, you used to work at the airport, actually.
I used to work at the airport. I worked at the airport for 4 years on check-in.
So she worked in check-in here at Manchester Airport, actually.
As well.
Manchester Airport as well. Yeah.
So that was fun. And then I've done various other jobs and stuff over the last like 12 years. In everything. General office jobs to logistics.
Yeah.
And now I'm a mature student. Put mature in there.
Yeah. What you're studying? Is it zoology?
I am.
So she's studying zoology at university now.
Yeah. So, and I did just odd bits of work around that. So, but mainly exam invigilating. Not at my uni, at a different uni. But
yeah.
Obviously, with everything that happened, I've not had any work all summer. So, just making the most of it.
Same here.
Seriously, when they land, they're bringing a breeze.
They really are.
To go up just to do some circuits, like.
Yeah, we'll get another 777 out.
Yeah.
So we've had the Emirates 787 go out. We've had the Emirates 777 go out. There's still the Qatar Airways
what's going on with Qatar.
A350 to go out, and we've not actually even heard anything from them in regards to a pushback or anything similar.
Right, so that TUI is.
Well, the TUI 767. That's a wide body. So a TUI 767 will be touching down soon. That Logan Air is on the runway now as well. Let's go and catch that.
Pretty loud enough for a little plane.
It's pretty loud. Wonderful smell of jet fuel there. Just earlier. It's kind of gone now.
I didn't smell it.
I got a good waft of that.
You?
Yeah. Nice smell in it. I'm a big fan of like petrol and things like that smell wise. Don't know about you, Liz.
Petrol not so much, like
a good like
jet fuel, yeah.
Good like motorcycle or something going past. Like Harley Davidson, like the musky kind of smell they give off. I am a big fan. TUI is on the base leg of the approach now. Currently at 3,100 feet. That's a TUI 767 coming in at Manchester Airport. So we're going to catch that live as well. Jumping into the YouTube chat, and we've got 200 people in the YouTube chat at the moment. No Dash 8s yet. We don't really get Dash 8s at the moment, I'm afraid. I believe Eurowings fly Dash 8s, but I've not seen any for a while. Of course, Flybe would be the classic.
They don't fly them that often, do the Eurowings?
Yeah. Flybe would be the classic example, but they've gone into liquidation, so they're not flying at the moment. Who else flies Dash 8s usually at Manchester Airport? Logan Air don't fly Dash 8s, they fly ATRs.
What do Arini fly? Whatever they're called.
Oh, they're yeah.
It's so it was Arini.
Yeah,
I heard someone say Arini once.
They fly ATRs as well.
Is that how it's
Yeah. I'm not sure who else. No, basically nobody at the moment flies Dash 8s, which is sad because they're lovely little planes. Lovely little turboprops. Has anyone in the chat had the luxury of flying on a Dash 8?
I think you've flown on one.
Yeah, flown on once, yeah.
Oh yeah, you said to go, was it to Ireland? Or?
Yeah, to Belfast, which was a very short flight.
I've flown on loads of them.
£15 either way, so it was quite cheap.
Nice.
Dano Brannon, watching from Jacksonville, Florida. Ooh.
Right, that TUI's probably that kind of. And well, like the sounds like confusing which way they're coming from.
767 on final.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you very much, guys. I am looking at flight radar. Yes, it's on final, so it'll be here in about a minute's time.
Finals.
Where are you live airport? We're at Manchester Airport. Oh, shall I read that out? That's funny.
Which one?
Well, I said my so-and-so used to work on them. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, Brandy Wine 666, a senior message. It's quite funny. Right, let's wait for this TUI 767 to come in. It should be any moment now. Here she is, right on cue.
Oh, we're gonna bring a breeze.
TUI 767 coming in.
This will be what? 767.
Nice and smooth.
Lovely. And a little breeze as well.
Oh, so nice.
Welcome back to TUI. Been a bit of a break without TUI. Recently started flying again to Manchester Airport. Here comes a Ryanair. Just gonna catch this turning off real quick. One last view of the TUI 767. She disappears behind the Virgin Atlantic 747. There you go. Going nice and slow.
That is going slow.
Followed by a slightly smaller vehicle. So sadly no intersect departure.
So Spotting TV has told us about Eurowings and the Dash 8. So it says Eurowings never operated Dash 8 by themselves. They were operated by Bob. The Eurowings and that
Wow, okay. Thank you for the information. It's very sad to hear. Basically saying that it was a another operator who flew them. Was it under the Eurowings brand then? I'm assuming, but it was just some other provider. But thank you for the information, Spotting TV. Speaking of Eurowings,
driving next to it for like reference.
yeah. You have to remember there's a lot of weight on them and take a while to get up to speed. I'm guessing that Eurowings is back off to Dusseldorf.
Yeah, it will be, I'm assuming.
I could make a guess.
Kent has asked what camera this is. It's a Panasonic something or other, isn't it?
Something. Give me a moment. Panasonic Hotel Charlie Dash Victor X-Ray 870. There you go.
And then Spotting TV, special question, is is or has there ever been a Ryanair plane with a special livery?
Kind of. I may be missing some. Someone in the chat may know of some, but I know there's stickers, I guess you call them, where they put like extra bits and bobs on the side, sort of promoting various airports and destinations. Seen one last stream.
Yeah, that was the
Victoria Connection livery.
Yeah.
And the Seaside something.
Yeah, Seaside
livery.
Somewhat or other. Yeah.
So they do have them. Victoria Connection, I'm sure it was called that.
I love how you say stickers. It makes me sound like they've gone to like a shop and gone, oh, them stickers are nice.
Yeah.
You know, like a kid's sticker book thing.
They were ex-Air Berlin -8s.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Jess Bess says, I love airplanes. Wonderful, Jess. Love to hear that. Do A380s take off and land here? They usually do, but obviously with the current situation, they've been postponed the flying to here until supposedly October. They're going to be returning to Manchester Airport.
Lee Jones on Facebook said, look out for Golf Delta Romeo Tango Hotel shortly. We'll be on it.
Oh, okay. What aircraft is
I have no idea.
Just keep that message and we'll have a quick look. Maybe he's on the onboard Wi-Fi and he's watching the stream. That'd be amazing. Yeah, let's get we'll search the reg. If you search that reg on Google, you'll see what aircraft it is.
It's going to be departing, I'm guessing, because it's not live.
Okay.
You know, if you search Reg in Flight Radar, it'll bring it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we could look on. If you look on Flight Radar departures, we can try that.
I'm trying to figure it out that way. Right, hang on.
But if you're in the chat, what was it on YouTube or Facebook chat?
Facebook. So.
That'd be brilliant if we can see a view. If you're on the window side, on the right-hand side of the aircraft, and try and tell me what seat you're in. We'll try and catch you on the stream.
Oh god.
Giving us a wave. Hashtag passenger wave. We've just got news in of the Qatar A350 has begun pinging on the ground, so that's going to be.
I was just trying to look at what was going on with that. So.
Yeah, it started to ping now, so that'll be departing soon.
I can't see. You can't see the regs when they've not started. When they've not gone live yet.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll keep an eye out.
If you're in the chat, let us know. Eurowings back off to Dusseldorf, that is.
So someone on Facebook said, chat said about the Ryanair with when they had a partnership, or if they do still, I don't know when this is from. Oh, this is 2014 with National Express.
Oh, okay.
And it was Wendy that put the link in the chat to the pictures.
Yeah.
It's,
brilliant.
Well, you can see.
Whoa, that's a Ryanair. Oh, I see. That's a Ryanair.
That's crazy.
National Express was that?
Yeah.
There you go, Spotting TV, look it up. National Express 737, Ryanair. Looks terrific. I've not seen that in person, I'm afraid.
Ken said Ryanair have one plane in a Boeing Dreamliner style livery. Oh, if anyone's interested, my Amazon parcel's arrived.
There you go.
I think that's a book I ordered yesterday.
Which onboard Wi-Fi are you talking about, David? Is that just in general? Just saying that you can track your own flight, because I know a lot of onboard Wi-Fi's they kind of work as like a intranet. They don't connect externally, so you can get like you can watch films and things that are local, but you can't connect to things like Facebook and things like that, and just general internet and Google. But you can watch things that they've got on their little local internet. From my experience, anyway.
See, I really want to be able to. I'd love to do that. I'd love to be able to. You know how you can like watch sometimes. Like, is it the Emirates? It's the Emirates 380 in it, where you can. They've got the cameras, so you can like watch the takeoff and stuff. Like, I'd love that, but I'd love to be able to listen to like all the communications and everything.
Yeah. What's this? Is this that EasyJet from earlier with the older livery, the old style livery? Thank you for the donation, Dano Brannan. The $3 donation, or $2.99. Thank you for the donation.
No, Carol, they're not leaving today. The next Virgin due out is meant to be on Tuesday, the 18th.
Yeah, allegedly on Tuesday. So we'll try and cover that here on the Facebook and YouTube and Twitch channel, live from Manchester Airport. It looks like the Qatar Airways A350 has now pushed back as well. So we'll catch that taxiing past and departing off to Doha.
You finished this quickly?
I finished, yeah. There's barely any in it, to be fair. Probably enough for one sandwich.
Cheers, Ken. Sleep well.
They should have Airliners live on the screens in Manchester Airport. You know, when you're like sitting around in the lounge and that. Imagine if they had our stream on. You could watch what's going on outside.
That is a pretty good idea.
And drop some stars in the chat as well while you're waiting.
Yeah, don't forget duty free.
Duty free stars. That'd be a good idea, that, in my opinion.
I think that's a great idea.
If anyone works at Manchester Airport, feel free to drop it in with some manager.
In the suggestion box.
Jess also asking the question, when is the next Virgin 747 retirement flight? Likely to be next week on Tuesday.
Weird coming down on a Tuesday.
I know, yeah. It'll just throw our body clocks off completely.
What's the weather saying? Please don't be rain. Oh, it's sun and showers.
Yeah. Emirates has full Wi-Fi. I heard about that.
Did it?
Yeah.
You still have to pay like an arm and a leg for it though, because it's insanely expensive.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah.
Is that going over?
I think that's the KLM Dreamliner flying overhead. I think. Just someone said it in the chat. I haven't actually looked. Seeing the gear go up there on the EasyJet. One hell of a noise.
It is. David Long said his Amazon delivery got here as well, which 2 more GoPros and suction cups for filming angles.
Nice, David. I love that you're investing in your video work.
How many GoPros have you got? So I'm thinking I should get a GoPro, you know, but it's
They're great. They're really good. Like really good for the price as well.
Yeah.
I'm still borrowing a GoPro Hero 7 Black, which is one I'd recommend highly.
Really
it's
good.
so good.
Andrew Strain says, thank you Airliners Live for a fantastic show. You're welcome, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew. Love the name.
Gareth said we must have some pretty flexible bosses. So we were saying before we do, but like, because I'm a student and I don't have any like proper like full-time job alongside it. I don't have anything else to do at the moment, so that's why I'm here. So. But
so I'm not sure about the American low-cost market. I know it's very, very different to here in Europe. Here in Europe, the low-cost market in aviation is incredibly cheap. Sometimes you can get flights for as little as, you know, £20 or, you know, 20 euros equivalent type thing. Aviation Europe saying Ryanair is probably the most likely equivalent for Southwest in Europe. I'm guessing Southwest are also a fairly low coster.
Yeah, they are pretty. Are
they low cost?
Yeah, I think there are like. Obviously, we only really know about like a lot of the bigger carriers, but I have looked a few times at like internal flights there, and they're pretty cheap.
We are quite blessed to have Ryanair and EasyJet, in my opinion, because they are extremely cheap.
Ryanair especially is, I mean, it's so cheap.
It is scary. You can fly to, like, of course, we're very blessed as well to have amazing destinations in Europe. A lot of people travel the world just to come to Europe. I mean, places like Italy, Spain, France, Germany, even here in the UK. And you can get flights just around so cheap. And if you are planning on visiting Europe, I'd consider looking into it, just travelling to another airport while you're here.
Yeah.
Here she comes. Ladies and gents, the Qatar Airways A350 is on the taxi out. Love this aircraft, my favourite, the A350. She's going to taxi out and come right past us. It's quite quiet here at the RVP, isn't it now? Look at all the spare benches they got going. It's quite rare, especially on a sunny day like today.
So as people are getting back for their tea, aren't they? Or making tea.
Yeah.
Or dinner, or whatever you want to call it.
Aviation Europe says he's flying from Dublin to Dusseldorf and it's going to cost £8.50 for one way.
Where's that from?
Dublin to Dusseldorf. Dublin to Dusseldorf. Try that again.
That is cheap. Oh, nice.
Ridiculous. Like I said, the cheapest I've ever flown was that Liverpool to Belfast City, which was only £15. Which, for like an experience of flying on a plane for that price, is just nuts. Yeah. I'm going to flip the microphone around so you can hear the lovely noise of the A350 as the taxi's past. Love it. Is that an A350 or a 777? It's an A350. David Michael. Guess how many stars?
350?
350. David,
yes.
David Michael.
A legend.
Love you. Amazing. Loopy, I want one. Sure you're not the only one. It's a pity Virgin aren't going to put one of the jumbo jets into a museum. That is a pity.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's definitely an opportunity there for even making a hotel out of them or something similar.
Oh, could you imagine?
I mean, I'm sure isn't there one in Sweden?
If we all club together, can we buy one and make a hotel? We'll get our money back.
Yeah, we'll do a GoFundMe.
A GoFundMe.
And we'll have the Airliners Live hotel, and then when it's open, we can pay everyone back because we'll be selling the rooms.
Who doesn't want to stay on a 747?
Yeah. More of you should buy the A350 and keep me in a job. Mark, that's very true. Yeah, GoFundMe through an A350. I'd love that.
You could have a whole like range of hotels.
Every aircraft.
Yeah.
which suite do you want to stay in? The 747 or the 777?
Oh my god.
That's a genius idea.
That is a genius. I mean, you'd have to find somewhere pretty big to have them.
You really would.
Little things. We don't know why they're parked there, Owen.
Yeah, sorry Owen, I did see your message and I just completely got distracted. I don't know why them 747s are there. It doesn't seem like anything special's going on. They're just there. Ryanair taxiing past as well. Yeah, I mean, before the stream went live, we were live for about half an hour in the VIP lounge for those paying supporters who pledge a monthly amount to support us. If you're not a supporter already and you want to get involved in the VIP lounge or want to support us in general, help the streams to be free for all, feel free to join the supporter club. You can do so if you're on Facebook by hitting the green heart at the bottom. You pledge, I think it's £3.50. And on YouTube I think it's something similar. You just hit the join button We're at an all-time high at the moment on channel supporters, which is fantastic, even though the shows could be better with the amount of traffic that we're covering, but it is getting better week in and week out. We are seeing improvements, and it won't be long until Manchester Airport is back at its full capacity.
Can't wait.
I do need a drink. There's my backpack there. I think there's a bottle of water on the side of it.
Yeah.
Just either one. I've got two. Thank you very much. Oh, I haven't drank this in Scotland. It's got Scottish tap water. Ooh, very nice.
Well, yeah, but that was a few days ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So David said he's got 1 Hero 5, 2 Hero 7 blacks. Is that the one you said was good?
Say it again.
It's got 1 Hero 5 and 2 Hero 7 blacks.
Hero 7 blacks are fantastic. Yeah, that's a really good one. Yeah. Really, really good. I'm not sure about Hero 5s, I've not used them. Good choice, David. A320 Neo just taxiing past as well, we'll catch that. Yeah. There he is. Hello, what's he doing?
No, is he going where I think he's going?
Is he doing what we think he's doing? Looks like the A320 Neo is making an intersect departure, which is the first time we've seen this on stream since the reboot of the show. So I'm going to switch the microphone around, have a listen to these Neo engines right up close. Doesn't get much closer than this. I'm excited actually. I've not heard one of these from this close.
Nope.
Smells lovely.
Wow.
Completely different sound from the 747s.
Yeah.
Very airy.
Airy, yeah.
Airy, I guess, I don't know. Sound efficient.
I didn't know efficiency had a sound. But alright.
Well, there you go. Reminds you of the Dreamliner.
Yeah.
Graydon has free real estate has become a supporter of the channel
Awesome.
Welcome to the VIP club, Graydon. Appreciate it. And thank you everyone who's donated stars and various donations throughout the show. Massively appreciated and allows the show to stay free for everyone else. On Facebook, we're within 90, maybe even 95% of the way to the star goal.
That's amazing.
So we're gonna hit that. Maybe today. Would be nice, but definitely we're gonna hit that this month. So that's amazing. Thank you for the support, guys.
Thank you, everyone.
Helps cover all the costs of the channel and things like that, of which there are many. Fabulous, says Mark Green. I loved it. There's a bit of a wait, but yeah.
David Longspot, I read somewhere that the biggest restaurant in Holland, I think it was Holland, is a converted 747. I think I've heard of that, and there's one in Manchester as well.
Is that the one that Ken got on his stream? The
potentially, I know there's one. I can't remember where it is, but I've driven past it. I'm sure. Right, correct me if I'm wrong. If this is not the one in Manchester, there's definitely one somewhere which I'm sure is steaks on a plane.
Steaks on a plane.
I'm sure.
Steaks on a plane.
And you know what? If there isn't, and I've actually had a dream about that, then that is an absolutely amazing idea.
But
I'm sure it's the one. Like there's one somewhere called that.
Ken Carr, are you in the chat? You can shine some light on this. You've actually visited said Sky Bar with the 747.
Oh yeah, there's
that's near Schiphol Airport. Let's have a look on Flight Radar, shall we? Let's see what's going on.
I didn't get round. Oh, I was going to say about the GoPros as well. In response to the rest of your comment, David, from way back now, but would you not have one facing you? Because I'm assuming you're doing like vloggy stuff. I did have a quick look at your channel the other day.
Yep.
The other one I've seen that's really cool, who is a guy who I found on TikTok actually, but he does like general aviation vlogs. He's got a GoPro, I'm assuming it is, on the wing, but on the outside of the wing, facing the aircraft. So
good.
You can see it fly. I think that's an absolutely incredible view.
Yeah.
And not one, I mean, I've not watched many of like general aviation videos before, but I really like that view. I think it's something really different.
The steaks on a plane.
Oh, there you go. Steaks on a plane. It's in Bolton. I knew I'd seen it somewhere.
In Bolton?
Greater Manchester. There we go.
That close?
Yeah.
We need to go. Hello from Sao Paulo City, Brazil. Hello, Manuela. Hello from Manchester. Greetings.
There you go, everyone. Everyone knows it's Bolton. I used to live in Horwich. How did I not go? Like Bolton's like just down the road.
How weird was this? I just typed in steaks and the first thing that came up was steaks on a plane.
It's listening.
Right. I'm just putting this in the mod chat just so we've got Air Portugal on the way out.
That is in a rush.
That was quick. Quick taxi on that.
He's not messing around, is he?
He's not waiting around. He's in a hurry. Steaks on a plane. That is such a good name. Yeah, I've never heard that either, to be fair. I've just put it into our little group chat, so we'll investigate it. Maybe do a little vlog where we go. I wonder how long them 747s have been there for.
Virgin ones?
Yeah. We go Air Portugal Embraer, about to depart back to Lisbon. Yeah. had no Jet 2s go out for a while. So whoever that bloke was who was saying they're getting a flight out from Manchester Airport, I'm not sure if he's left yet. Let's jump back in the chat.
Yeah.
YouTube chat, 183 in the YouTube chat today.
Oh, amazing.
Quite a lot of people coming and going. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you're new. Well, yeah, the Virgin 747s have been parked for months. I mean, how long have they been there? They're there. There specifically, because they weren't there on Saturday.
Phone can't take the heat, it's going to die.
Is it?
Well, it's not going to die, but if I don't charge it now, then I'll forget all about it.
I know, I need to charge mine. Mine's on 14%.
Oh, mine's got more than yours then. Mine's on 36.
Oh, right.
Well, I think it's because I did that hyperlapse before as well, and...
Oh, yeah.
So...
Yeah, we don't have many domestic flights at Manchester Airport. I think it's just because Manchester's quite central to the United Kingdom.
Yeah.
There's only so many places you would fly to. See a few to Aberdeen occasionally, some to Isle of Man, obviously Northern Ireland, and we see some to London as well. Yeah. Around about now. There's usually a lot more than that, but that's the kind of traffic that we get at the moment.
If you can book like the flights to London at the right time, I mean, now's a bit of a... I mean, they are going, but...
Yeah.
Flying in general feels quite stressful for me at the moment, like the whole thought of it.
Yeah.
But like it's usually not too different from the price of a train.
Yes, I agree.
I mean, from Manchester it probably takes as long if you know, factor in security and everything.
Yep. And
I know what I'd rather go on. I'd rather go to a plane than a train.
So in the next 20 minutes we are likely to see arrivals from Finnair and KLM.
Ooh.
So there you go. Switching it up.
Switching it up.
Do you like that? I do. I'm always like curious what people like need to zoom into, you know, because you've got the aircraft right up front and you want to see all the details, don't you? And one way to do that is zoom right in. So you zoom in on the engines, the landing gear, the tail, the flight deck. Going behind the bouncy castle tower over there. What do you guys like to see when it goes past? Do you like to see the whole plane? Do you want to get zoom-ins of the pilots or the wings or the engines? Here's a Jet 2.
Oh, hang on, I'll have a look.
Jet 2 Holidays livery. 737.
I think it's that one that guy was on. Yeah.
Is it? That's it.
Really looks the same. In fact,
Golf Delta Romeo Tango Hotel. Is that the one?
yeah, that's the one.
Hey! One of our viewers is on that stream. On that aircraft. Yeah, on that plane.
Go to Rhodes.
Off to Rhodes. Hope you have a pleasant flight. And a safe onward journey, they say. A320neo.
Check if there's any storms on the way, seeing as well, there's some in London and there's some in North Wales.
Oh, we got some storms about.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
and some in, is that like the Lake District?
We do have a Met Office warning for storms at the moment. It's pretty clear here at the moment. You can see the sky is pretty blue. I'm just looking at the weather right now. It did initially say there were storms due in at 6 PM. Although that's not this location now. Let me change the location.
It always changes though.
It always changes. It's the UK. Jet 2 is on the runway now. We'll catch that going off as well. Off to Rhodes. There's a lot of runway getting used.
So Richard in the Facebook chat says, hi there, family due on EasyJet 320 from Dalaman in 10 minutes. So
Brilliant, we'll catch that.
we will.
Another one of our viewers on that plane in particular right ahead. Off to Rhodes in Greece. Jet 2 737.
I always say I wish I was going to like Greece or something, but right now I feel like going to like the North Pole. It's too warm.
It's different when you're in a different country, especially with...
Yeah, it
It
is.
feels hotter in this country, especially with buildings in this country that are built insulated to
Yeah.
keep the heat in.
Well, mine's not. Like
Where's
mine,
that?
like my flat, it's an old build.
Right.
So I've still got single glazed windows.
Oh, right, have you?
They are meant to be getting replaced. Like I got a planning application thing through, but
Yeah.
don't know when they'll actually get round to doing that now.
Yeah,
But,
in the UK we're not really designed to be warm here.
no.
In a lot of countries they have air conditioning and
Oh, yeah.
better ventilation and things like that. And they're just...
Saying that, my Sainsbury's is pretty well air conditioned.
Your
It was an
Sainsbury's.
absolute joy going in there last week.
You Crazy says, I might visit Britain when COVID-19 ends. Fantastic country, to be fair. There's a lot of
There's
things
a
to
lot
see.
of. It's very different in different places.
Yeah.
Like if you go to like the Lake District,
Oh,
it's
yes.
so different there
Yeah.
compared to like if you're in London.
Or Wales or Scotland.
yeah.
Oof. Stunning countries. And often forgotten about, Northern Ireland, another very beautiful country.
Yeah, never been.
Alright, let's have a look at what the YouTube chat's saying. Quite a lot of messages I've missed out, so I'm going to go back and have a look at them. You like zooming in on the engines and the pilots, says Dan O'Brien. Brilliant, yeah, I'll keep doing that. I like seeing the pilots, especially when we get a little pilot wave.
Yeah.
EasyJet are generally cheaper and have more destinations, although Jet 2 are still good. I mean, yeah, both of them are good airlines. You get good service on the both of them. EasyJets are quite inclusive of what you get of your tickets. You get good baggage amounts and things like that.
I've never flown a Jet 2. My parents have, weirdly.
Have they? I have one, so it was alright.
Yeah, I don't. they weren't like over impressed, but like I think my mum and dad still miss like the days of where you were on like a couple-hour flight and you get like a full hot meal and things like that. And to be fair, they usually used to fly more like the German airlines where you still get all like your complimentary alcohol and stuff on board.
Right.
I don't know if you still do, but yeah, that's always a good one.
Yeah. Won't even touch Ryanair. They're not that bad, Ryanair. They just strip.
I think you've just got to see it as what it is. It's just basic. So it reminds me of like the flying equivalent of like Megabus.
Yeah.
Because like I've been looking like for going to London at the end of this month, and it's like I can get a train, but there's train problems, which is one problem. But it's like 60 quid, and I've got a 26 to 30 rail card on that as well, and it's still like 60 quid return. Whereas I look at a Megabus, and yeah, all right, it takes 5 hours, and I'm sat on a bus. Although at the moment, I'm guessing no one will be able to sit next to me because of like social distancing, which isn't like fine.
Yeah.
But it's like 18 quid. So you've got to see Ryanair in the same way. You get to where you want to go. Cheaply.
Yeah.
And if you think I mean, what's the maximum you're probably going to be in the air for? Like 4 hours.
4 hours is like probably the limit of like of what you're going to get on Ryanair. Yeah. I flew to Tenerife with Ryanair, and that was about 4 hours, just under. Yeah. And it was fine. You know, obviously leg room is a little bit of an issue if you've got longer legs.
Yeah, I always have an issue with, I mean, on most airlines I have an issue because I'm tall.
Yeah, you're quite tall, aren't you?
So it doesn't matter who I fly with, I've always got problems.
Yeah, so Ryanair leg problems is a bit of an issue. If you're flying very short flights, I wouldn't even worry about it, but if it was 4 hours, especially if you've got tall legs, if you're over 6 foot, for example, it's probably a big issue, really. You can reserve seats with Ryanair with an extra cost, and you can reserve like exit seats and front row seats where you get extra space.
Front row over exit, personally.
Oh, exit's a bit annoying, I think, because you can't...
They are on like, on the smaller ones, like on the like wide bodies, an exit row is fantastic because obviously there really is like nothing in front of you.
Yeah.
But obviously on the smaller ones, it's like a bit more room, and then obviously you can't have any baggage or anything.
You can't keep anything there, no. And they have very strange tables on Ryanair.
Yeah, you have to like
the side tables. Yeah.
By your beds.
So yeah.
Right.
There's a KLM 737 on the way in. Lovely.
Which two Virgins are they? Hi.
What's that?
Which two Virgins are they?
It's
Ruby Tuesday and Forever Young.
Okay, I'll write that down.
I'm not. Do you have any idea why they're there?
No.
I just got here this morning and I panicked because from the car park, I don't know if you did the same, but you can just see the hump over the.
It looks like
over the fence.
Yeah, I was like, when you're moving, and you're missing it.
Yeah. So I legged it up to the mound, and then there was just them two stood there. There was a load of ops vehicles around them when I got here as well. So it was about 12 o'clock.
Yeah. So.
If you could.
Ruby
Tuesday and Forever Young. If you could make a phone call, Debbie, and find out why they're there.
Yeah.
I know you've got some people who might know. A lot of people in the chat have been asking constantly all day.
Forever Young, yeah?
Yeah. Debbie from the Aviation Society has just joined us up in the box. A bit quiet now. It's
quiet now.
The last hour's been pretty busy. We've got quite a few on approach at the moment. We got on the downwind approach, we got a Ryanair, and on the base leg we've got a EasyJet, and then we got a KLM on final. So I'm going to swivel round. We're going to catch that coming in. We're going to let you know what else is coming in as well and going out. Oh, is this the one that's on approach now? The EasyJet?
Oh, hello.
From Dalaman. Is that on the community guy?
Hi, it's Debbie Riley here. I'm in the commentary box in the Runway visitor car. I wonder if... Hi, who's that? Pete Richards. Oh, Pete, hello. I'm just inquiring about the Virgins because we keep being asked what on earth they're doing on the taxiway. So what's the story? Obviously, when did they move and everything? Because we're a bit surprised to see them. Okay. Yeah, so I think one's going on the 18th, is it scheduled to go? And then the rest of them, obviously, there's only 2 remaining then, so that's right. Well, look, no, thank you for that. So at least everybody knows. So it's just to actually free up the podium stand. So thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
No problem. Take care.
And you, bye-bye.
Bye.
So there you go. It's just maybe a little bit very exciting then. It's just, I think they're starting to get a bit busy, so they need the stands basically. So at least you've got the jet. Yeah.
You get heat haze at the moment.
Yeah, true.
It's because it's a long way over there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to fly home flying. I've been out for lunch and I'm going to dress like this. So I'll catch you later.
See you in a bit.
See you, Debbie.
Cheers, guys.
So yeah, Debbie from the Aviation Society just made a quick phone call to the MAG, and they basically just described why the 747s are there. Well, now we know full well. It was a bit anticlimactic.
One way for it.
But basically, in a nutshell, they needed the space on the stands that the 747s were occupying. I know there's quite a few Jet 2s stored here at the moment because of the whole cancellation of Spanish flights with Jet 2. And of course, it's also getting quite busy at the moment, so they just need the space. So what they did was they just moved them to storage here. It's an interesting place to put them, right on the taxiway.
Yep.
That's the thing about Manchester Airport, it is very busy at the moment. How long will you be staying at the RVP Live for? Well, I believe Martin is on his way down in about half an hour, so we might get him on the stream for a short while, let him operate the stream. Me and Liz can have a little bit of a break, and then we'll just chill, and then we'll wrap the stream up after that. There's not a lot of traffic going on at the moment, so it is well and truly becoming a chill midweek stream at this point. But
Paul Bailey, some 50 stars.
thank you, Paul.
Cheers, Paul.
I always forget about stars, and then someone sends them. I'm like, hey, it's stars. Thank you, Paul.
Need a topic for discussion.
Yeah, you know, she's got a lot of contacts. Debbie has, and she's very knowledgeable. She got very excited when she came up then and seen them parked up. EasyJet on the way in. This is the one, isn't it? There you go, an EasyJet A320 from Dalaman.
Was it Dalaman?
I think
Hang on,
I think it was.
Someone's just written. Oh yeah, it was that. I got thrown off when I'll be on that at the end of next month, and I was just like.
And then next in is a Ryanair 737 from Eindhoven. That's what you're saying, it?
Yeah.
Eindhoven.
Yeah.
But thank you for the stars, Paul. Welcome to the 50-star club. Very, very close to that August star goal now. And any VIPs in the chat, let me know what you think about the pre-streams where we go live for half an hour before the actual stream. Do you enjoy them? There are times where we wouldn't really be live because we're still setting up, but it's nice just to roll the cameras and let you guys see some things that we're doing behind the scenes and getting ready. Me putting my sun cream on.
Oh God, I thought that was an orange. It's a microphone.
I thought that when you said that then. So yeah, the 747s are just parked up there. Of course, there is one.
Still parked elsewhere.
There's still another one parked around the back, and there's also one set to depart next week on Tuesday. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one it was that's supposed to depart.
Do we know yet?
I could probably find out. I think there was. Give me a moment. Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Mike is the one that's supposed to depart. So VROM, what would that be?
That is...
We got the...
Ooh, I can't remember now.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Barbarella. So that's the one that's not been...
The one that's not been moved?
Yeah, the one that's not been pulled out. So when they do depart next week, we might even get all three in the same shot. Because we'll have these two parked up, maybe in the same place, we don't know. And then we'll also have the
that'd be nice.
Barbarella, which is not in the shot at the moment, also taxiing out. And you know, the last few times with the departures, Virgin have actually made a bit of a photo opportunity out of it, and they actually taxi out and come right up against the runway visitor park and stop the aircraft, and then backtrack down the runway, usually to the start of the runway. Last few times it's been 2-3 right they've used to depart the 747s. Bit of wind there, it's very nice.
Oh no. It's still really warm though. When is it actually meant to cool down? Okay, so it's still meant to be like 25 tomorrow. Friday, it's only like 22 only.
Wonder how long we've been live for today. Feels like quite a while.
3 hours and 10 minutes.
3 hours and 10, there you go. A bit longer than the usual 2 hours. Well.
We're always here for longer than that.
Also, the Bounty Castle Tower's been deflated, so we get a bit more of a
view.
More of a view.
Why has it been deflated? I wanted to go.
I know.
They should have said.
Me and Liz always go on it after the show.
Oh, could you imagine? Have you ever been on a Bounty Castle as an adult?
I don't think so.
Right.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's
I don't think so.
the weirdest thing, because you know obviously as a kid you bounce and you actually bounce on it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really work as an adult.
Does it not?
No.
What, you just
kind of don't move very much.
Steve Ashcroft, do you know when the 747s will be departing? The next one is on Tuesday next week. How long are your usual streams? Well, traditionally with Airliners Live they're about 2 hours. But on these chill sort of Wednesdays we do go a little bit over. They usually go about 3 hours, but we also do half an hour before in the VIP lounge for them paying supporters. So we've been live for an extra half an hour. And Martin's going to be doing a little takeover later as well, when he gets here. So he's in work at the moment and he finishes at 5. Yeah. I think he's going to be a bit early and he's going to come on over and he's going to take over for a bit. And me and Liz are going to have a lie down in the sun probably and chill out and get a drink.
Go and tell them to blow Bounty Castle back up.
Yeah, that's it. Martin does want to show his face on the stream. Sorry, is that EasyJet gone behind the building? I think it has. It's gone behind the hangar, hasn't it? I was looking at my phone and I didn't see where it went. I hope that answers your question, Steve. In terms of streaming schedule, we try to aim to do one a week at the moment, just because we've got the time to do so. Myself and Liz are not too busy on Wednesdays. Liz isn't busy.
I'm not busy any day.
Any day. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Wonderful. Smooth?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, it was. I just had to watch that back because I didn't see it live.
Live. Is it live or live?
Well, it is live, but I'm seeing it live.
Oh, wow, okay.
Or something like that.
Yeah, come on down to the RVP.
Yeah, right, the heat's got to me now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting rather warm. We could do with taking a break. We're just waiting for Martin to get here and we'll go chill in the shade for a bit. Hello, Planespotting Runway, how are you doing?
Oh, it's a breeze.
What does that mean?
What does that
What
mean?
does that mean? Am I just not reading it right? Or? Yeah, I don't know.
No idea.
Lloyd Fox, I'm not sure what you're asking there, question wise.
Richard says, thanks for the stream, guys. Top work.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Richard.
Cheers for stopping by. Good fun. Can someone please tell me what the 747s are doing? I feel like we're going to have to answer this a few times, but now we know the answer. We don't just say, we don't know, and then end it there. They're just getting stored there because they're using the...
They need more room.
Yeah, they need more room, basically. The stands that they were previously occupying are a little bit too in demand. Oh, a Finnair is touching down. Oh, sorry. It's a Finnair just touching down. It's getting a little bit late now. Ooh, a Finnair.
Don't sound too excited. When was the last time you saw one of them?
To be honest, yeah, a long time. The heat is really getting to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Really, really getting to me. The battery on this still has 1 hour 15 left.
That's good.
That's amazing. Just one battery. What's that? No. No. There you go.
Afternoon, Jeff. Tom's saying, is anyone else excited for MS 2020, which I'm assuming is fine.
Microsoft Flight. Oh, we've got an ATR coming in. Eastern Airways ATR 72 coming in.
I didn't even know they still existed.
On final. Here's that EasyJet going out. ATR, there you go.
Something different.
Bit of prop action.
I'm going to answer Tom's question. No, I'm not excited for it because I don't play flight sim. I'm
very excited. I don't have the money to buy it at the moment, but Martin has already pre-ordered it.
Is it expensive? Like games usually are, aren't they? Like
70 quid for the
70
base.
70 quid?
For the base version, yeah. That's like the cheapest version
what?
as well. But the problem is you've got to get that, and then also if you want to do it seriously, which is what I want to do, you've got to get all the hardware. So like a side stick, a yoke, pedals.
Yeah, because then you have to add your stuff on as well. Like if you want like weather and because you can get like real weather.
Not with that. It's all in the box with that. Yeah,
comes in
yeah, but with old. Here we go. There's the ATR anyway. I'll catch this coming in. before we continue that conversation. There you go, there's an ATR.
Don't see them very often.
Really don't. Used to see him all the time at Manchester Airport. Don't really see many props at the moment.
Very distinctive noise props.
Yes. And then also you do need a very expensive PC to run it as well.
I mean, Tom said I don't know even what he's talking about anymore. Like
What's he saying?
I'm a beta and I'm blown away. I don't.
So he's on like an early
oh right, okay.
preview.
Is that what that means?
Yeah. Brilliant though. I'm glad you like it. I'm very excited to see it, and Martin will definitely stream it on the main channel.
I can't believe how expensive it is.
It's not as expensive as other flight sims would be. Like for example, the one that Martin has. X-Plane 11, you've got to purchase every single aircraft. So I don't know how much they vary in price. Like they can cost hundreds of pounds.
Right.
And then you've got to purchase scenery packs. So like the countries, you've got to purchase the airports, the weather.
That's probably where I'm getting that.
That is really expensive, and you know it's a big investment hobby type thing. And he has really good hardware as well.
We just learned to fly at this point, like flying at full plane.
Well, that's another level of expensive, I think.
Well, yeah, it's not. I'm sure you can get you. Oh well, to be fair, this is when I looked like 10 years ago. Like 10 grand.
What, a private pilot license?
Yeah, like. Wait for the Ryanair to stop interrupting me. Yeah, I'm sure like it was after I had like my trial flying lesson and they were like, here's all the pamphlets to, you know, sign up to do proper lessons. And there was a part of me that was like, I'd love to do that. And then I went, I'm sure it was about 10 grand and that's, you've got to pass all this like certain things. Oh no.
A lot of exams.
Also, with my eyesight, not a chance. Because obviously you have to fly like visually unless you get your instrument rating. I can't even say it, instrument rating.
Yes,
so
you do.
I would have no chance.
Yeah.
It'd be like, you know, there's a plane. What plane? Splat. Like, or a bird.
Thank you, Planespotting Ringway, for stopping by. Says gotta go now, guys. See you later.
Cheers, guys.
Are you going to be live on Sundays? So we tend to do the big monthly streams, which is, if you're not aware, we do have once per month streams where we kind of go all out. We use a multiple camera setup, microphones, we have the whole team here, and they're usually on a Sunday. The midweek streams, we're using a very basic setup. We're just using a camera, one microphone, and me and Liz just babbling on. 767 is next. Now, is that going out?
Oh.
Or is that coming in? Oh, a TUI 767 coming in.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
An extended range version of the TUI 767 300 or 38. Cheers for the heads up. Get the name real quick. Alex B. Yeah, landing. Thank you, Alex. Fantastic. Yeah, Jim Sefton's right. I mean, in terms of what you're getting, they're using actual real-world mapping to map out the world in 3D. In Microsoft Flight Sim, so you can literally see your own house and see other people's houses and various mountains and rivers.
You crash into your own house.
You very well could.
Know what I'd be doing if I bought that.
That's why you don't use Flight Sims.
Well, that's all. If I've ever played any time, I've got one on my iPad, like the X-Plane iPad app.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing with it. I can't get past like the kind of this is how you do it. And I'm like, just want to get to the good bit. Like,
Yeah.
how can I skip this?
Yeah.
I want to play it, but play it and see what's the funkiest way I can crash.
Wendy in the Facebook chat saying that she's had to walk her dog and it's crazy how hot it is, sweating like crazy. I mean, I'm guessing in is it Holland you live, in the Netherlands? I'm guessing it's very, very warm over there. It's very warm here as well. Luckily I'm in the shade and so is Liz, and we're getting a bit of a breeze now as well.
Bit of a breeze.
We're not gonna melt. Sabria with a £1 donation on YouTube. Thank you, Sabria.
Thank you.
Also a channel supporter. Greetings from Germany, Alex. What's the weather like down in Germany? We have a native, not native, but a bilingual co-host here. Liz speaks a bit of German. In fact,
Yep.
fluent.
Be a bit rusty at the moment though, but
Yeah. Should have said that in German. Or was that too risky? Is that too much?
it's too much thought involved. It's one of them, like, if I start speaking it, I'll get back into the rhythm, or if I'm watching something or listening to someone speak it, my mind will switch.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I kind of have to be speaking both for like a little bit, and then I can just kind of switch between the two really easily.
Right. So if someone approached you and started speaking German, you can immediately be like,
Oh yeah, I can immediately like respond, but it'll take, I don't know, it's weird, it takes me like just a little bit longer, but that's just because I'm not around it all the time. But I don't know, it's just
Ronnie says they're going to Frankfurt on Thursday with a Lufthansa A320.
very
Lovely.
nice.
Never been to Germany?
I've only been to Frankfurt once. I think I drove down there. I lived in Cologne and drove down for the evening. I mean, it feels like a very business orientated city, just from what I saw, like.
Yeah.
But I've driven past the airport a lot, because if you're driving south,
Yeah.
on the motorway, you'll pass the airport and like literally go like the motorway like runs in between it. That's a busy airport, honestly. There's always someone coming and going there.
David Michael saying you should come to Sweden, Gothenburg, where it's only 22 degrees. That sounds
Oh, yeah, that sounds lovely.
nice. Jane Hawker saying that 767 is due in from Rhodes. Thank you, Jane. And this will be a passenger flight, this, because it is in from Greece. And I'll be touching down in the next minute or so.
What are you doing?
Hello. About time we should show up.
Afternoon.
Martin's just arrived. We've got 7-6 going in a minute. So, do you want to jump up in a bit?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Yeah. You seen the 7 floors?
Yeah, I saw it, yeah.
They're just there for storage. They just need the stands, so they just move them there. That's all.
This is 2 yet.
Martin has arrived. Arrived on 2-3 right here at Manchester Airport. Your host for it's like a radio show. This your host for the next hour.
Got some cold water on my face.
Let's see where this 767 is.
Well, you open the window and it's
767 will pop from behind the hangar any moment now. Well, it's not 1,000 feet, so probably about another minute, I'd say. Warm, hot. Is it cold?
Well, I mean, it's as cold as I can get it at work.
Oh.
And it's been in a drive in my car for 32 the whole way. So, yeah. Say so I can have it live support.
There it is, a 767 from Rhodes. Lovely wide body. Huge wings. Something's definitely taxiing out. I can hear it. Someone's going to pop its head around the terminal building in a moment. Sadly, not the 747s.
It's a Jet 22 Heraklion.
Oh, look at this. Jet2.com livery. I love that livery. I don't know why it's so polarized. I love it.
It's not a fan.
It's different from the usual white fuselage setup that most people have. Do you want to switch in a bit, Martin?
Yeah, I'm ready, let's go, do a quick one.
Well, I was going to catch this going out and then as soon as this is gone, I'll switch. Martin ready to switch and get on the camera. There's 47 minutes left on the camera battery. Yeah, we've got 2 others. Okay, so we're going to have a switch over in about a minute's time when this is departed. Martin's going to jump on the camera, so there will be a moment of moving around and not really talking. And maybe the camera might go off for a moment as we switch the batteries as well. So stay tuned, say hello to Martin when he jumps on. And he'll take you out to the end of the stream as me and Liz take a quick breather. Jet 273 just lining up now. Owen Fleming saying it'd be good if we had tours, like 7 tours before we went.
Oh, that would be good.
Easy money maker, that.
Oh, yeah. Well, they just need to park it somewhere else.
There you go, right, I'm going to switch over now. If you can bear with, ladies and gents, maybe grab a drink now, would be a good time to do so, run the toilet or grab a snack.
Yeah, I've got a little Cessna 152 on the way in.
Cessna 152 on the way in.
I'll catch that, it's about 10 minutes away.
It's about time we have some heavies coming in. Right, my harness has been undone. Ladies and gents, I'll be back in a moment. Well, Martin will be with you.
I'm still here.
Liz is still here. Liz, just do your usual waffle on then.
The usual waffle on.
Yeah, bit of Coke there. Probably the warmest, flightest Coke you've ever had in your life.
I left me hat.
No, my sunnies.
You got something?
They're on my head. Sunnies on my head. Do you have the high vis? The aircraft.
Hi Tony, thanks for joining. Do you mean the Radisson? Because that is still fine, as far as I'm aware. I've not heard anything to the contrary.
Yeah. I got so excited when I saw it. Did you see it from the car park?
They're just going to have a little chat now. Cheers for the 50 stars, Craig. Joining that 50-star club. I have just had a look at what's going in and out. There's a few EasyJets, a few Ryanairs. Nothing too exciting. It's pretty quiet now.
Oh,
Andy's
inside
back.
the commentary box. Taking
Toasty in here.
Taking the back. It is actually really warm in here, isn't it?
Yep.
Don't know how you do it, Liz.
Oh, I'm just...
I need my backpack. Just grab this.
Yeah.
Just need this charger. My phone is on 5%.
You can probably unplug mine if you want, because mine's like done now.
Is that alright?
Oh my god, feel that?
No. Well done. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Live for doesn't say on YouTube.
3 hours and 33 minutes and 22 seconds.
So plus the half an hour VIP stream.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's dedication. 32 degrees.
Got 50
I've been
stars
live for 3.5 hours.
50 stars from Craig.
I already shouted him out.
You already did it.
I did it.
Welcome to the 50 Star Club, Craig.
Ladies and gents, have you seen how close we are to the goal? We've got to hit that goal today, haven't we?
Should we just stay live till it goes? Like...
Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Well, that's not going to work because then they're not going to donate to keep you live for longer.
Yeah.
And we get
Been
chucked
sat here
out
all
at
night.
6.
We need an incentive, don't we? We need like...
Yeah. Click the little star symbol in the chat and you'll see how close we are. The little orange counter there.
If we hit it today, Martin will shave all his hair off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love how you're putting me forward for crazy stuff.
I thought that for the charity stream.
Oh, it is really close.
I'll see what
Charlie
you
gets
mean
an
now
haircut.
about the front of the nose on that 7.4. See, on the video it looks like you'd be able to see it, but now you're actually up here, you can't.
Do you want the binoculars?
Oh good, I can see. I've
You
got
got
good
it.
eyes.
You actually got good eyes, not like me and Liz.
No.
Especially Liz.
I know.
Oh, it's quiet now. They got mad busy at about 3.
Should we just go full meta and just put that as like, and that should go as like the thumbnail in a couple of minutes?
I think that's what worked.
That'll automatically generate and then loads of people coming.
Did you see loads of people joined at the start and I had like 350 people in Facebook?
Really? Yeah, I saw that.
And I think that is, you've probably nailed it there. I think that's probably what.
That was literally what it was. Hey, Loopy, how's it going, mate? Did you get my 99 stars from about 90 minutes ago? Mate, if we didn't,
I think we might have missed that
we
one.
might have missed it. Let's, I don't think I can look either, mate, but listen, thanks anyway.
We trust
We know,
you, Loopy.
we know you did.
Yeah, we trust
know
you.
you did.
I can actually, I'm on the Facebook dashboard now.
Oh, here we go, yeah, Andy can have a look. Ralph, so the AVP stays open till 7 at the moment, which is really good.
I can't actually see any stars from Loopy, so maybe they didn't send Loopy.
Maybe they didn't send, mate, because we've not received them.
Yeah, definitely not in the last 3 hours. Let's have a look at the star goal. So it's on 94% at the moment.
Oh, Jen, it'll just be people messing about, don't worry about it. Get them every stream.
The YouTube got pretty busy as well at one point. Was
Okay.
it 300 viewers or something it had at one point?
Yeah, so that's what used to happen with YouTube. It used to
Yeah.
get really busy after about an hour.
Yeah. We're getting that meta going.
Not streaming on there. How's it going, mate? Hope you're well, dude. So, a new aircraft's been released for X-Plane,
X-Plane.
We're back on this chat
and
now.
you might all be in the baggage area.
Yeah.
Or the cargo hold.
Something you're looking at, is it?
Because it's the A300 cargo aircraft Airbus. It's been released.
Like the freighter version? Or?
Freighter,
Yeah,
mini
okay.
builds, and it's.
I thought you meant the Beluga then. I was like,
No.
Yes.
I was watching a few streams on it last night, and it's really good. Really good. So you can do some DHL in it,
Yeah.
FedEx, whoever else flies it, all of others.
Oh, Jen's talking under the Airliners Live badge.
Oh, is she on there? She's, yeah.
What was I saying? Do they have a Beluga or Beluga XL?
No,
I couldn't imagine they would.
No.
That'd be fun.
that would be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have one, unfortunately.
Someone asked in the
Much in the
chat.
way of cargo.
Someone asked in the chat earlier. Have you ever seen a Ryanair special livery?
You only really so you've got
stickers that they have.
You got the stickers at the back, and then you've got the one that's in the Boeing livery, which they kept from the factory.
Yeah, that's one Ken, I'm assuming, was on about.
So it's basically like the Boeing blue wave that goes underneath the bottom. That's and cool. Then just normal at the top.
There's also the someone showed us. I don't know. You've seen the article.
It was the National Express
livery.
Was it?
Livery. It was like an article from 2014. I think.
Yeah, it looked well good.
I think it might have been Wendy that sent it.
It was Wendy. Yeah.
There's some really weird old Ryanair, especially planes. They used to have some of the really old 737s, and you know Johnny flies.
Yeah.
He's flown a few of them in the sim, and it looks like super old.
Yeah.
Really, I'll have to send you a picture.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just get the 730, don't we?
I get flight radar up. So what's going on?
I was going to say it's really quiet now.
There's a Cessna on the way in.
High hopes for this. Are you sure it's on the way in? It was just because sometimes they put a flight plan as this.
What? And then you mean they might just fly over Manchester or something?
Well, did it say destination as?
Yeah, it said destination.
Because usually that, a lot of the times that means they're not coming in. Because it's just flight radar interpreting a VFR flight and trying to guess where it's going.
Oh, really?
You know you don't have to file an actual flight.
Well, no, you don't.
With VFR.
Oh,
so that might be what's happened. Nothing pinging on the ground even. There's a Ryanair on the way in on the. It's about to get on the approach.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I saw that on the way down.
About 10 minutes away.
Awesome.
We've got a few heavies here as well. There's two 767s at the moment on the ground.
So that'll be the one that just came in, and maybe the second one. Is one due to go out? I didn't think so, so I had a look before I came.
But that was a reposition, wasn't it? Remember it didn't
Yeah. It came up from Gatwick.
We almost missed it. Nothing extremely exciting going out. Other than a ATR in about half an hour. And then a bunch of Ryanair's KLM 73.
Oh, I'm glad I drove all the way down here.
Show your face on the stream.
See the tumbleweed.
No.
Did you bring your camera?
No.
Oh, I've got mine. I'll get a photo of that.
Of what?
Of the 74.
Ah, right, got it. Because I was thinking, did I want to go south side afterwards and film the Muscat flight coming in? Dreamliner, but you'd be right into the sun, you'll get them sunset shots. Sunset shots easily. But
yeah. The so them two, that's Ruby Tuesday and Forever Young there.
Okay.
And then Barbarella is the one that's set to go on next week, which is the one that's still at the stand.
On the 18th. I can tell you that the 18th is still a confirmed date as it stands.
Right.
And that's it. The rest of the conversation Andy knows and I'm like, oh, sorry.
I'm going to look at it now.
Okay, you need to catch up.
Yeah, I wasn't really reading.
Yeah, have a look. It's pretty PogChamp, to be honest.
I was still...
Just be careful, just don't read it out loud.
I was too busy looking at stakes on a plane. Trying to...
Yeah, I saw that. I was listening to that.
Trying to organise a group.
How's it going, Justin? We've had a bit of a swap over, mate. I've come down after work. Took over. Andy's having a well-deserved sit down.
Yeah.
My voice.
Liz is having another sit down.
My voice hasn't gone.
I've been sat in this hot box all afternoon.
My voice hasn't dropped all of a sudden. I'm turned mine.
Did you put your SPF on? I haven't. No.
Oh, there's some there if you want it, Martin.
I'm just going full send it.
You're in the shade anyway.
I'm all right. Yeah. There's no sun. I think I would have got more sun on the drive down. To be honest, we're kind of right in a minute though. It is going to come over the top of this, so I'll put some on my neck, I reckon.
Okay, I've just seen that email, Martin. It's quite cool.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Quite cool info.
David, I don't know, mate. I mean, it's pretty quiet at the moment. I know they're allowing flyovers because there's a few guys that have been flying over. I don't know about landing because obviously.
Where is he even?
Are they going to entertain like VFR touch and goes at an international? I'm not sure. I mean, they could do. I mean, there's enough time, but I don't know what the regulations are about that.
But there's this one on Freedar at the moment, looking at what's going on.
But when I was flying on VATSIM,
yeah,
the coolest guy on VATSIM I've ever seen in my life called up busy London frequency in a Vulcan VFR and request touch and goes at Gatwick and got it. You see him flying in this huge Vulcan bomber on VATSIM.
Yeah.
Couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's pretty quiet, ladies and gents, for the time being, but we'll be
Good time to tell everyone about the charity.
Yes, charity stream. So,
What is this? It's Debbie's.
maybe, yeah. We've been trying to get some prizes together for the charity stream, which is on the 31st of August. We've got a few things in the works. We've had some prints that have been sent in to us. We got some flight sim experiences, which we're going to let you know about. A few of those, including actually going up in a couple of real planes as well. Some time in the simulator, some prints, a few other bits and bobs. Plenty coming up. We'll announce it in the coming week. And voting closes on Saturday. So if you've not voted yet on the live stream, make sure you go onto the page. We'll put it up again tonight, and on by Saturday we'll be closing the vote. At the moment, Macmillan Cancer Support is winning the public vote, and they'll be joining Manchester Mind for our charity broadcast this year. So if you've not voted yet, and you'd like another charity to be doing it, then you need to place your votes, guys. So we'll post that on the page again in later on tonight. And then Saturday we will somehow go live to announce the final decision.
Yeah. I'd love to work with him, like with some videos when he's next up.
I don't think he's ever flown like that so far.
Like for example, right now there's an Airbus helicopter with a destination Manchester, Liverpool to Manchester, and it's very close actually.
Really?
But it's not. I don't think it'll come here. I don't think that's what.
Have we got two mics on? No, there's only the one. There's only the one.
I'm curious. Does it actually people on the stream? Can you hear me well? I'm sat.
Yeah,
pretty
you
far
must
away.
be able to.
Yeah, I'm not sat close at all. But it's quite
There's nothing else going on.
Yeah, it's not like we're battling with
777s.
Yeah, 777s. Oh gosh, that one before, I loved that.
It was really good.
To be honest, it sounds daft, but even there's no planes, it's nice just to be outside.
Yeah.
When you've been in the unit all day.
It's nice being here as well now. It's really quiet.
Yeah.
It'd be a nice place to just come and chill, even if
I
you
agree.
weren't interested in the planes, really.
I agree.
Yeah, it is.
Especially now where it's like people-wise, it's quite quiet.
Really quiet, loads of space.
I was saying that it was picking up me and Andy talking.
Yeah, it will do. Yeah.
Alright, so it's pretty good then.
It's the mic gen that's on it. It's designed for that.
The Ryanair is on final at the moment.
Oh, okay, nice.
So I'll be here in about 2 minutes.
Got
So
pigeon
why
on
do
final over there as well.
What I do with that the problem is it's not balanced, the camera. So you see the vertical.
The vertical's horrible, mate.
Yeah. Maybe loosen it.
Yeah.
Well, you just loosen it completely so it falls back. But then that's how I use it handheld.
Got you.
Handheld. You know what I mean? Like when I'm trying to get a smooth action, I just completely loosen it. I just lock it when I'm not using it.
And what about this? You're just spinning it around on this like that?
I usually have it facing backwards, but that's only because I don't want to pick up those conversations. And
Got you.
Me up and down. But when there's like something interesting, like a wide body, I'll switch it. Or when you have the intersect.
Yeah.
It just puts it right at it.
I think this is probably one of the longest shows we've ever done. We've probably done, I think me and Charlie a couple of times went nuts and did 4 hours.
Me and Liz are quite, I don't know, we just enjoy just chilling and sitting around and watching the planes.
It's nice when you don't have to go to work, isn't it?
That's probably a lot of it.
Yeah, it's nice being able to sit outside and be too hot, and sat inside and be too hot.
I can see that. So over there, 1,000 feet.
Share the stream around, ladies and gents. I know there's not much going on. Let's get a few people in for the last hour or so that we're going to be live today.
That's 3 hours.
Last 3 hours, you wish.
Yeah. Well, we're getting kicked out soon.
I was going to say we'll get kicked out of the park before then. Anyway.
Even the bouncy castle's gone down. See right down back to it. I might at some point get my camera on.
With what?
Especially up that.
Yeah.
Right.
Maybe some shit.
Yeah, I might get a picture on my phone, top quality.
Zoom in, 8K.
Zoom in 100 times.
that helicopter is right on the approach map.
What?
Front of that right.
Oh, it'd be going
Ryanair's
straight.
1,000 feet higher. That's bizarre. Security. Fire.
Looks like a taxi.
I was thinking.
They're on flight radar then, ground vehicles.
Oh yeah. You got the info on that? What's destination?
How are we looking on that Ryanair then?
1,700 feet.
Okay, not bad.
This reminds me of years ago, when it was like 1 aircraft an hour. Yeah, and then you look at the maps and the people want to take them off in Dusseldorf, and you're like, right, that's the next one.
Oh, here we go. I can hear something powering up.
Yeah. Oh, there's two things.
Why do they make things shaped like a plane? Clearly not a plane.
Oh, maybe oh, registered.
Round, yeah.
Oh,
But there is a Ryanair.
nice. Yeah, you can turn those captions off, Peter, if you want,
Oh, they're in New York.
because they don't.
That's in front of your airport.
Oh yeah, we got there in the end, didn't we?
Oh yeah, did we land?
We did, yeah.
Parachuting up at the same person.
Yeah, I saw that. You see that in the chat afterwards? That was funny, wasn't it?
Echo Bravo Whiskey Echo. It's weird how it has a... Oh, that must be that taxi, no? We drove on this. That one that's just gone past, look at the back, it's just gone right past us. There you go, Ryanair is off the land.
Excellent. Is that it? 'Cause I think I saw that they were the only two in the country's airspace when I had a look. There we are.
From Shannon due in 27 minutes.
It's probably only just left.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Departed 21 minutes ago.
Oh god.
So many Ryanairs.
At least they're keeping things moving.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, if they weren't here, oh my gosh, imagine the difference.
Well, remember, don't we, when it wasn't, when EasyJet and Ryanair weren't flying?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
crazy.
It was like the first of
Seen anything
June.
like it?
They resumed. I have to say Twitch has a really low delay on it, like unbelievably low.
Oh really?
Like I was basically almost watching it to real time.
Nice.
I know Twitch is quite, well known for that.
So it doesn't look like they've been doing run-ups on that then, because obviously the engines are still all covered up.
Yeah.
I got told it was just general maintenance. I think a lot of the upcoming engine changes are happening at Heathrow, or engine tests are happening at Heathrow.
Right. Yeah, they put them covers over them, don't they, to stop any like wildlife or dirt or dust getting
The
inside.
stuff getting in
Yeah.
before they go back to the leases.
Yeah. Someone in the chat was saying someone's private owners purchased them, but I was like, that's not.
That's how we
no,
got. That's
they
how we
lease
got onto
aircraft.
steaks on a plane, wasn't it?
Right.
Well, I got told they were lease
Because we were like, we should
aircraft,
start do a hotel, like.
Yeah, I heard that. Can you
Yeah.
imagine? You had like your own chain of different aircraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe in like, I don't know, Dubai you had the A380 one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then in the UK you just had like a 737.
That would pay for itself. 100%. an option.
I know loads of people go on that. Even if they didn't like planes, they'd go on it just for the experience.
Yeah.
And the photos would just sell itself. It's not just a boring, bland building.
No, did you see, who was it who shared it in the chat? That guy who has like his own hotel or something?
Was it you? Was it Jen?
I'm not sure. Well, it wasn't me, I don't
Was
think.
there an hotel?
It wasn't a hotel, like
Like
his
an
own little...
Airbnb?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it,
yeah. It's Airbnb in Wales, which is I didn't find out what plane it was. Do you remember what
I
plane
don't
it
know, I
was?
can't remember.
I think it was an Airbus. But it looked really small.
So I was talking to Jen last night, and I've done this once before, and it was when I was riding to work, and the whole year I thought I was 29, and then my mate told me I was 28.
What?
And I calculated it, and I was 28. So I managed to get a year
Age?
of my life back, right?
Age?
Yeah. So anyway,
What?
How do you even do that?
me and Jen were chatting the other night. It's your 30th in March. I said, you what? And it is. It's my 30th in March. Can you believe that?
God,
So-
imagine being 30.
Whoa,
know,
whoa,
and-
whoa.
And I kind of had a bit of a meltdown. I was like, I've actually done nothing. It's like a third of my life just gone, and we've done nothing. So we're trying to work out what to do for my 30th now. So
See, you're gonna turn 30. I'm gonna already be 31 by that point.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even just be like, oh yeah, I turned 30 this year. Then it's gonna be like, oh, I'm actually in my 30s, and I don't have much to show for it.
yeah, it's pretty scary. I didn't realise it kind of crept up on me, and now I'm like
Just
a
go
few
fast.
months away.
I've got a little heartwarming story.
Okay. Pass me a tissue.
What's moving?
Oh yeah, Ryanair's moving. Your story will have to wait.
I'll wait.
Sorry.
There's something that happened today. It's a nice little story.
There's a Ryanair coming in as well, isn't there?
Yeah,
Highly likely.
probably a few minutes.
Top of the list at the moment for the 30th. Sounds really stupid. I don't even know if I want to tell you. Might be going to Monkey World.
Oh, is that why? I'm assuming it's Jen and there's just put
Yeah.
Monkey World in the chat.
Yeah, might go there and hopefully hug
For
a monkey.
My 29th, I went to Knowsley Safari Park.
Oh, did you?
I did. It was well nice. What did I do this year? Oh, I just went on like a full weekend bender.
On a bender. See, I don't really
remember
drink,
much
so
of it.
benders aren't really my sort of thing. I'd prefer to, it sounds daft, but I'd prefer to go to Heathrow for a few days or something.
Oh well, my plan was to go to Vienna. And
Just
it was
didn't
my
make
mates.
it.
And well, I could have done. I wish I had gone now. But my mates were like, no, stay, celebrate with all of us.
Oh, right.
Ryanair due in less than a minute
Okay.
from Prague. It's at 800 feet. I'll let you know when it's in view.
Tell you what, you get a great view from up here when the sun's this far around.
So good, isn't it? So good.
Lights the aircraft really well. I want to come down here one evening just to do photography.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Ryanair coming in. Racer. Oh, smooth. Yeah, another Ryanair just started pinging as well on the ground.
Awesome.
Well, they really are like this.
They really are like
I just
this.
kind of said it a bit jokingly. Oh, that's a lot of birds very close to a lot of
Oh, Owen's saying it's not far from him, Knowsley Safari. We can't go Knowsley Safari Park because we lease our car. So
Oh yeah, that's risky. That.
if it rips something off, we have to pay for it.
Can you just get it fixed yourself then?
Yeah, but
Borrow my car.
I'd
if you
rather
want.
go to the zoo and just see him now. I'm going to the zoo on Sunday. With Jen, we booked it today.
Nice.
Chester Zoo?
This coming Sunday, yeah, Chester.
Oh, yeah. Bring your
We're just
camera.
going to go and test the camera out and
Oh,
just
yes.
chill out. So I'm hyped. 600mm Sony combo weapon. Can't wait. The best pictures I've ever got from a zoo were at Edinburgh Zoo. And what's weird about that story is Edinburgh Zoo is by far the worst zoo I've ever been to. Honestly.
Made the most of it.
The exhibits were really bad. You couldn't really see a lot of the animal. There we go. My hairs are rolling. Should spin this round really. Sorry guys. Too late now.
You'll hear it fine. It's loud enough. So this story real quick.
Right, let's just shout out Kevin Lawrence for 100 stars first.
Yes, right, we've got to be close to that goal now, ladies and gents.
Yeah,
Do us a favour, we're so close to the goal, guys. Click the little star symbol and just check if you've got any free ones. Because I genuinely think one person who donates the 53 ones that Facebook have given is actually going to break the star goal.
Yeah.
So, honestly guys, give it a quick check. We're really close now. Cheers, Kevin, appreciate it, mate. Good evening, Jacques, as well.
So the Howard and Spotters group on Facebook has basically 4,000 members in it, so it's quite big, it's very active. One of the main moderators on there, Stuart Jones, he does loads of work in there, loads of updates about the airfield and loads of information about the beluga movement. Really great guy, answers loads of questions to people. It's his birthday.
Cheers, David. See you, mate.
It's his birthday today.
Okay.
And he's been bought a flying experience, flying in a G-dip. I don't know what that is. It's like a weird seaplane thing.
Okay.
With wheels as well. And he's flying around Howden Airport in it.
Hey, that's awesome. Nice.
For his birthday. Like someone bought him it.
Hey, well, happy birthday to you.
Stuart, that is.
Cheers, Stuart.
And a Beluga XL came in today as well.
There you go,
You've probably seen that. How
Look
cool.
at that, straight into the engines. Fan blades getting lit up, nice.
Lovely.
Hang on, I'll just watch it on here.
I have to get my camera. I might go in a minute. Get my camera. I need to get out of this room.
It is getting warmer in here now.
You know, I'll go because we're probably going to wrap the stream up in about half an hour. So.
What time is it?
24 minutes past 5.
Yeah, I'll probably run till about 6:30, I reckon.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna go get the camera.
How does he spin this round dead quick?
He likes it, kind of like.
Oh, he must do that. Stand by. You got audio, but you can't see it now. For streams like this, I've got a stereo mic, which I'll give him. You see with the 7.3s, there's a lot more wing flex on it than with the Airbus. You notice that with the Boeing.
I've never even noticed until you've just said it.
Yeah, you do get flex in the Airbus obviously, but nowhere near, isn't it?
Yeah. We've had some stars come in.
Have we?
We have. What was the last one we read out?
I don't know, but there's quite a few coming up. Oh wow, there has as well.
So Mark Green, 50 stars. Oliver Horton with 100 stars.
Nice.
Mally Eats with 50 and another 50.
Hundo.
David Palmer with 100. Tex Bolton with 50. There we go. Amazing,
Legends.
guys.
Thanks so much, guys. Let's get this Ryanair out and then we'll check this goal and see how we're doing. We've got to be pretty close now. Yeah. Click the little star symbol and it'll show you the goal. You'll see how close we are. And let's share the stream around, guys, as well. Last hour or so, roughly. Have many of them been taking this intersection, or have they all been going down?
I think there's been about 3 or 4 Ryanairs and 1 EasyJet.
Oh, right. Seems to be holding for something. So they'll bring the engines up to about 40–50%. There they are, they settle it, check it's stable, and then push forward to takeoff power, whichever D-rate they're using. And auto throttle will look after the rest. Oops, was easy. Not sure how clear that's coming through on stream. I mean, I can't even.
It was a bit hazy.
I can't see it with my eyes.
I've gone into the turn. Well, there you can see it.
It's
not bad, that.
It's not bad, is it? There's a couple going overhead actually. Let's have a look if we can spot them.
Right, text sent another 100 stars.
Cheers, thank you.
Saying he sent 200 before. I might have missed that.
Nice.
If I haven't been looking at the chat that one time. Cheers, mate.
Have a look over the top as well, guys, on flight radar. Let's see what this is. It should pop out of this cloud any minute. We got lost in there. Imagine he just comes back out the other way.
Yeah.
KLM triple, is it? Because we've had two, they were right next to each other, mate. They were right next to each other, so it's really strange how I just can't see the other one now. It's definitely been in there a while. You know what, guys? I think it has just passed out and we've just not seen the trail of it.
It's gone quite a bit past now.
Look at this guy. Look at that stance. He's primed and ready. There we go. Oh, let me film the kiddies. One trip could lose them all. Got an aircraft transitioning across to 23 right it would be for him. That looks like one of the VFR traffic that we were seeing earlier on, I think. And we can hear something starting up as well on the apron. Possibly an EasyJet, I'm not sure. Or a BizJet maybe.
No, it's an EasyJet apparently.
Is it?
Oh, it's KLM as well.
Okay.
I want an EasyJet to Corfu. Oh, it's gone busy.
Well, there we go, this is what we're talking about. See, all of you lot that signed off thinking there was nothing coming.
3 for the price of 1.
There you go. It's definitely close. Oh, here it is. Massive tail sticking out of the building.
It's the
Neil.
yeah, to Tenerife, that one.
Nice wave there off the what would be the first officer on that side of the aircraft.
Very friendly today.
Yeah, the EasyJet guys usually are. Did you see that EasyJet pilot reached out to us who was flying?
Yeah.
He was flying one of the Neos. And you can see the ground clearance on these Neos as well. That was the difference between the Boeings and the Airbuses. The Airbus were quite high off the ground, so it gave them enough space to mount the bigger engines under the wing. Whereas with the Neos, they had to mount it slightly above and forward. Which is why I think they had to introduce the MCAS system in the first place. So, and you can see here, this is a prime example of how low the 7.3s are to actually fit the bigger engines underneath. You just can't do it.
Wendy's still in the chat.
Oh, there you are, Wendy, see? Wendy loves the KLMs. We'll see that departing in a minute, get this EasyJet out as well. Yeah, I like the 100 liveries, Wendy. I really like the new, have they slightly changed the blue on them? Is it?
Yeah.
It's quite good. It's kind of relaxing streaming. I mean, it's obviously not. It's not great when it's this hot, but if you imagine, like, maybe knock 5 or 10 degrees off this, you'd be here all day.
I've basically been.
You have been in all day, yeah. We show the KLM out in a few seconds. You're just lining up now. Gaz, we're at Manchester Airport, mate. Something else on the way out as well.
I think that's the other EasyJet.
Okay.
Yeah, EasyJet to Corfu.
Roger, Roger. Keep an eye out for that. It should be coming around in a second.
Yeah.
Can hear it on the way already.
No, it's nice to see the KLM actually take off. I hear it every single time it goes over mine.
7.3s are loud.
They're loud, yeah.
I sit out at the garden and you'll hear something go over and you'll look up and you think, what's that? And then it's a 737 every single time.
Yep, same.
Ruined Brownbill's picture. Trying to take a picture of myself somehow. Yeah, we'll grab you the Reggies in a second. Oh, Liz has got them, stand by. We've got a Finnair on the way out as well. We are getting busy. And a crop as well, which is...
They are going back out.
It is, yeah. Yeah, Eastern,
ATR,
yeah.
I think. ATR.
Yeah, get it on about 1/40th.
We're at the Runway visitor park at Manchester Airport.
140.
Big massive welcome to the stream, guys. If you're just tuning in, last little while of today's stream, I'm not sure what time it is, but we'll be finishing about 6:30. So share the stream around, get a few people in, and just enjoy the last little bit of aviation. Obviously these guys have done the hard work today and I've just turned up at the end and stole all the glory.
I can't remember which way round.
They will, I'd give it a second. I really want to... Right, I'm going to break off this EasyJet, guys, because I want to catch the Finnair and the ATR as well. Finnair Embraer 190 on the way out. ATR Eastern Airways. Tell you what, you don't see many props at Manchester anymore. We got a plan, we'll get all of them for you. We got a plan. Look at that, so you don't miss a thing on this channel. Love the sound on these ATRs. I always preferred them over the Dash 8s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very distinct.
Yeah. Obviously the props being a very hand-on plane, especially the Dash 8 as well. You really have to fly it. Unfortunately, there's not any decent ATRs in the sim, but if everyone comes out, I'll be straight on it. Oh, is it? Used to be one of the main bases for Flybe in Southampton. Oh, Ryanair touching down as well. Jeez. It's all happening.
Cheers, Donna, for your 50 stars.
Nice, thanks Donna. I'll try and get a total off Andy in a minute and see how far away we are off the goal. God, we're so close. You can't even see the end of that little line. You know what I'm curious about? Whether Facebook does anything when we hit it, or whether the person who hits it gets anything. I really don't know. I'm just really curious what's going to happen.
It's like when you get 10,000 steps on your Fitbit, you get fireworks on your Fitbit.
Really?
Mm.
No way. Well, knowing Jen's Fitbit, she gets 10,000 steps in her sleep. Shouldn't move and the steps are just going up.
Yeah.
Brown Bill dancing in front of the old RVP. Looking fresh. Finnair next out. Ladies and gents, do us a favour, after this Finnair goes, click the little star symbol in the chat. See if you've got any free ones. We are so close to the total, you can't even see the little bar anymore, guys. Someone is going to do it on today's show, I promise you. We cannot be that far off, guys. Really appreciate all the support. Nice, right in front of us.
We've just had an amber warning of thunderstorms come through.
Nice, standing on top of a metal box. It's got to be them over there. Look at this, look at all that.
Oh god, yeah.
Really high, aren't they?
That's the first time I've seen an amber warning come through. It's usually always yellow.
What, has it actually popped up on your phone and said get inside?
Now until 9 o'clock.
Hey, should we just stay in the hut and see if they notice, and then we'll do like storms live from Manchester Airport?
Don't tempt me. Actually no, because I've not even got my camera. I've got my phone.
Just leave your phone in the window and come back for it tomorrow on a time lapse. ATR's rolling. Listen to this. Oh, that's a proper plane.
Seems old school.
That's why I like it.
Owen J with 100 stars.
Legend. Thank you very much. Dave Palmer, 100, I think you said that, and Tex as well with another 50. What's going on here? The star goal's gone.
The star goal's gone? Is that it?
It's gone. Have we just, is it just done nothing?
Oh yeah,
it's gone. Star goal's gone.
So I'm assuming we hit the star
It's just
goal.
disappeared, so I assume we must have hit it.
Must have hit it, yeah. I'll have a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've smashed it this month. We had an August star goal,
For the whole of August.
and that was for the whole of August. And the date today, I think,
12th.
is the 12th. And you've absolutely smashed it, ladies and gents.
I was about to say, that's what you call a proper plane.
Get back in the box, Brownville.
Right, I'll let Owen know what the regs are.
Okay, yeah, hold on.
So,
spin you around looking here. Legend, thanks everyone, appreciate it.
right, so I don't know which one you wanted. You wanted the one at the front, and I don't remember which one's which.
Let's have a
but
look.
Ruby Tuesday is Golf Victor X-Ray Lima Golf, and Forever Young is Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Sierra.
And they're the two that are out there at the moment.
Yeah, and then you've got Barbarella, which is
Still over
still
on
around the
apron.
back somewhere. which is Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Mike.
And there you go, see? Knowledge base. You know what that felt like then? Have you seen that TV programme? Pointless.
Yeah.
Where you got the presenter and then you got all the facts guy on the laptop who's got everything
That's
ready.
what Liz is. Liz is the Carol Vorderman of Airliners Live.
There we go.
Carol Vorderman. Can't do math. Actually, I'm not too bad at maths anymore.
Yeah, it's been completed.
Maybe I was going to say we've got more stars coming in.
100%
Well,
of the star goal.
50 off Kirsty, another 100 off Sylvia. Thanks so much.
Wow.
Guys, we've already beat the goal.
Man.
So anything that you do over the top of that goal is just a bonus, guys. We really appreciate it. We're going to set a goal every single month. And you guys have absolutely smashed it.
Well, let's just
Appreciate it.
focus now on the charity stream, which is good.
Yes, so yeah, we're glad that we have hit that early because we won't be asking for any donations and VIPs a couple of weeks before the charity stream. So last time, guys, if you're not a VIP already, you love the channel, you watch the channel regularly, you love these guys doing midweek shows when usually we wouldn't be live at all because we're working, get yourself signed up to be a VIP. Loads of perks, you get early access, they do behind the scenes shows, they're even doing like little before shows as well, about half an hour shows before we go live on the main page, so you get loads of extra content. When we're back filming our full videos as well, you get 1 week early access on those, guys. So hit the little green badge in the chat if you love Airliners Live, you want to become a VIP, show your support. You get a little supporter badge next to your name in the chat as well to show everybody that you're supporting the channel. And we'll give you a massive shout out as well on the show.
There's a Ryanair ping into Rome.
Nice.
Other than that, it's kind of a bit quiet again.
That was good though.
That was a good little half hour, that wasn't it?
Flurry of airplanes.
Please.
That's a nice breeze.
Are you, did you get the amber warning for thunderstorms?
Yeah, I just seen that. Yeah, the Met Office one.
Yeah.
Which never, it never happens.
PG.
It never flipping happens, but no, what's the thing where it's like, you know, waiting for a thunderstorm, you just sit there waiting and waiting and it never happens.
That wind is quite good. Like, can we go on there? Like, I found that to be pretty accurate.
Hey Owen, legend mate. You've been a supporter for a while. Thanks a lot, pal.
It really is.
What's going on YouTube? I'm switching over to YouTube chat.
YouTube.
If you're in there, now's your chance. Say a quick hello. Get yourselves on the stream. What's up? I'm not sure, Sharma, sorry. I can't remember, dude, sorry.
Still 124 people watching on YouTube.
Legends.
Well, according to the weather radar, then it's potential that it's already thundering, so okay, it's not that great.
Well, we have a viewer in Lee, which is not far from here. That's like near Wigan.
Okay.
And he said there's lots of lightning, lots of thunder at the moment, but no lightning.
It's kind of like all the UK, actually, like the south as well, which you usually haven't been getting very much the past few days. Like at the moment, like Gloucester, it's red.
Really?
So
let's get on the good old lightning map, shall we?
Oh yeah, that's...
Have a look, Mr. Edward Nichols, welcome to the stream.
Oh yeah, it's kicking off in Wigan right now.
In Wigan?
Yeah, Wigan and
Kicking off.
Wigan and
them clouds though, Andy. They're some serious business there.
Right, hang on. I can use it in sunglasses.
Wigan and Skelmersdale.
Oh, yeah.
It's white on white, Liz. You won't be able to see.
Yeah, that's why I put my sunglasses on. Why are these windows not open? Oh my
Greetings from Brazil.
I don't know.
Thank you very much. Adaril.
You've been in here all day.
Hoification. Sorry, mate. I just absolutely destroyed your name.
Greetings from Brazil. Hello from Manchester.
God.
Hello, hello. Feels like Brazil here today.
I know. It's probably not. Probably won't be as warm in Brazil, to be fair.
Appreciate all of you tuning in.
Like I'm gonna.
Don't you love it when like the newspapers? I saw one yesterday. It was like, UK is set to be hotter than Cairo, and you're like, well, not everyone from Cairo is going right. That's it. Manchester, here I come.
I know. It's coming.
I'm gonna look at the weather in Brazil.
Yeah, there's some big clouds coming, ladies and gentlemen.
Like
So
right now,
this was supposed to happen at 6 o'clock.
which
It said between 6 and 7 we were going to get thunder.
Right, well, it's 17:51.
Yeah, and then I checked before I left and it had all gone and it just said cloud all night.
right, like the current temperature in Brasilia, the capital of Brazil, is 25 degrees, which is
Oh,
cooler than
right,
here.
take me to Brazil.
It's 29 degrees here at the
There's
moment.
plenty planes here. One of them will get me there.
Big shout out to Wendy, who's a long-term channel viewer, Apparently you're only just becoming a supporter, so thank you very much, Wendy. Appreciate it. I'm sure Wendy used to be on our Patreon a while back. I know we did stop live streaming for a little while, so maybe you dropped off there, but welcome back, Wendy. Good to see you in the chat.
Yeah. Always in the streams, Wendy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to see a lot of regular viewers returning. I know we don't have as many viewers as sort of Big Jet and this, that, the other, but listen, we've got regular viewers returning week after week. Everything's positive in the chat. Everyone's enjoying themselves. We're having a good chat. And I'd rather take 100 visitors that are coming in week after week than thousands of people who we don't know. So, yeah. Legends, guys. Appreciate it.
Did you answer that question about when is the next live stream?
No, I didn't.
Love to try and get that 747, and
yeah, so that's going to be the 18th. I will try and get the day off work.
Oh, you've got other plans as well that day, haven't you?
I have other plans that day.
There's also an Apex Legends update on that.
Is there? We're going to be busy, me and you, Sunshine.
Busy day, Tuesday.
I'll be flying with one hand, shooting
playing games on the other, and
I don't know how I'll be filming the plane probably with my belly button.
Yeah, busy day, the 18th. Tuesday next week. Do you have any ideas on times on that? Is it in the morning?
No, not yet. I actually don't as well.
Yeah.
You said
NBA bro.
I'm not just saying no, and I actually know. What the only thing he did say, which I'm sure I'm not going to get in trouble for saying, is it's probably about the same time as the others.
It's been about 11/12.
Yeah, he said sort of late morning.
Yeah.
Oh, early get up on Tuesday then, probably.
Is that this Tuesday coming?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's because 12, 13, 14. Yeah,
right,
it's next Tuesday.
I need to take the day off.
We'll have to work out what we want to do. We could either do the full setup, or just the light setup. Maybe go south side. I don't know.
I'd do a setup here, I think, because they're going to stop in front of us and everything.
Yeah, the last one we were on south side, weren't we? Because you were in work and.
It wasn't too bad on south side.
It was different.
You do get the wing wave really clearly.
Mrs. Airliners, can you stop kicking off in the chat? You know what's coming out on the 18th? Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is released.
He's got the pre-order
because
already.
I pre-ordered it already.
Look at his bank statement.
Don't look at my bank statement.
Big bold letters. 18th of August.
Get the Disney
127. What's that? Is that 127 stars for the Gol Airlines Brazil? David, can you look on Flight Radar and just start filtering by 777-900s?
There's two 747s there. You can probably get.
Yeah, there's two 747s there. That's 1,500 you owe me. Where's some more big planes? I'm sure there's like 4 triples gone over in the last 5 minutes. But they're not on Flight Radar though. But they were there because I saw them with my own eyes. Hey, cheers Natalie, nice to see you in the community as well, appreciate it. We got a good team as well. It's not, obviously, the channel started off with me and Charlie. Then Andy got on board, Matt got on board, Liz is on board, and now the whole squad's streaming.
Yeah.
So Matt and Liz usually do midweek.
Andy and Liz.
Yeah, sorry, Andy and Liz usually do midweek. And and I make an appearance for the weekends.
Yeah, Martin's the one who started it all. I do see a couple of comments being like, good luck.
Yeah, I must admit they do. I do kind of like that a little bit. There's a few comments that come in the chat go, "Oh guys, I love Airliners Live. Thanks Matt, Andy and Liz." And I'm sat there like, "Yeah, you're welcome. No worries." Yeah.
Martin's literally been here for like 3 years.
The OG.
Yeah. Started.
At least.
I only set the page up. Don't worry.
I mean, I'm unique to remember. I have a unique feature.
Liz is the second lady on the channel, following Mrs. Airliners Live, who was the big OG.
OG lady.
And yeah, it's cool. It's what I like about it as well.
We had Julie.
Yeah, we got Julie as well. Yeah,
she's been around for a while as well.
What I love is like the way the channel is at the moment. It's kind of mixing it up.
Yeah.
So. Obviously, having the same people on all the time is kind of good for one thing.
I can smell rain.
Uh-oh.
Smell rain?
Do you know the smell of rain?
Like damp.
Yeah.
Damp
right,
rain.
my eyesight might not be brilliant, but I've got.
Well, it's definitely not because you've got
smell.
blue sky and white clouds.
No, but it's in the distance. I've smelt it the past couple of nights, and there's been thunderstorms. So.
Your other senses are heightened.
Yes, they are.
If someone gossips behind your back, you're straight on that.
Exactly.
There's also a Ryanair taxiing out right now. It's moving. I think it's been pushed back.
Yeah, it was on
Lovely
before.
jubbly.
Looks like it's got.
Yeah, we were saying the good thing about the channel is just having a bit of a mix-up. These guys doing the midweek keeps things rolling, because obviously without the midweek shows, we'd just be live a couple of times a month, wouldn't we?
Yeah, once or twice.
Now obviously, as things change with regards to lockdown and stuff, because Andy's furloughed at the minute, and Liz you're in uni or something like that as well. So
something like that.
Something like that. So it's not something that might continue forever unless you guys go nuts and get yourself all signed up to be supporters, and then me and Andy can do it part-time.
That'd be great.
That would be amazing, and then we'd be down here twice a week. And that is a long-term goal. A few people have asked what is the long-term goal of the channel, and it is eventually to grow the channel enough for us to go at least part-time with it. But we are a long way off that, unfortunately.
A kid's just throwing out frisbee at that lad's head. I don't know if you had the conk noise it made.
I didn't hear it.
He didn't react though, the guy.
You should give it a slow-mo.
I've brought my camera.
Go full slow-mo. Hey Paul, thank you very much for the 50, appreciate it. Thundering in Bolton. Oh no.
God, it's on its way, isn't it?
It is definitely on the way.
Leeds to Bolton.
I told you, I can smell rain.
Yeah.
What's the weather tomorrow, Liz? Oh, here we go, right, I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah. So far it's sunny with a chance of showers and a side of beef for dinner.
Oh, look at this lighting though. Ooh.
Look at it with the engines, Andy. Straight in. Quick, get it. Yo, when it turns back left, get right in and get the engines on there. Even on 1,000th of a second, it'll blur it like mad. It'll look nuts. Make sure you're on 100 ISO as well.
Right, boss.
Here it comes. Here it comes. There you go, son. Spam it.
Oh my god. You got enough there?
That was only 40. Got 40 photos.
It's still right into the card. See if we get a wave, shall we, off these Ryanair pilots? Not today.
Gareth says he loved the live stream today. Gareth, have you been here a long time?
It's looking, we're on nearly 4 hours and 35 minutes.
Proper show today. Tell you what, it's getting just nice and cool now.
It is cooling down a bit. Well,
look at the lighting on that. That is absolutely amazing.
The light didn't catch the engines quite as much as I would like. If it was a bit lower, it would have been.
Yeah, but we'll get the shadows up on it. It'll look mint. Just.
I've seen some of Ender's pictures where the light just goes right in.
Yeah, he takes it from up there when they're coming in. I've done it a few times.
Have you?
You have to get it at just the right time. But you know what's mint now? Is with this diffuse sunlight in, it's going to look really good.
Yeah.
Like especially rotating there, if you can get one rotating off, you'll get really nice light on it. Because the sun's directly behind us now.
What is the building to the left? Someone on YouTube says. Edward Nichols.
It's Premier Terminal.
The Premier Terminal.
It is a place you pay a little bit extra and you get chauffeur driven to your plane on your jollies.
We can still get battered.
Dinner time.
Yes, Martin's one of us. I do a quick Instagram live to see if many people join.
There's nothing going on.
I know.
Should have done it before.
I was busy before.
Yeah, Andy.
Should have multitasked. Let's have a look at flight radar then.
So,
Right, there's a Ryanair that just took off.
I was going to say that.
There's really nothing, is there?
Are we quiet now, are we?
Very, very quiet. Well,
Okay,
anything's going to depart, but I don't know.
Yeah, have a quick look on flight radar, ladies and gents. We may wrap it up there. Bill saying this is the first time watching you live, enjoying the great commentary. Been here, been there a few years ago. Would like to have been there this year. Hey, nice one, Bill. Welcome to the channel, mate.
Welcome, welcome.
And hope to see you in here as a regular, mate.
Yeah.
Right, Logan Air should be apparently going.
Okay, nice.
At 18:05. After that, there's no departures till 7:20. Arrivals 20 past. There is a EasyJet from Belfast.
Is that it?
Are you talking about the Logan Air coming in? There's one coming in half an hour.
I'm not really know.
Why is it? It's an ERJ 145.
No. You can go on departures.
With a photo by Enderberg.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
No, it's on departures, that Logan Air. It's just estimated.
There was one that came in earlier, wasn't there? Was it an 8? It wasn't an ATI, was it?
It went back out. No, that was the Eastern.
Yeah, it wasn't an ATI. It was a Embraer. Embraer something.
Yeah, that was that one. Yeah, that went out. Oh, to be fair, right, the only departures left today: 18:05, the Logan Air to Isle of Man. 7:20, there's an EasyJet to Alicante. 8:30, there's a Ryanair to Palma, and 5 to 10, there is a Wizz Air to Katowice. Or how do you say it? That's it until tomorrow
morning. Where are you seeing this?
If you click on Manchester Airport, if you actually click on the thing, then you go to arrivals and departures. Have you? Well, I don't know. I've got the gold version. So have you got?
What am I missing?
Thanks SBF for the great show, says Damien.
Thanks SBF.
No way.
I bought some sun cream on the way here.
Oh no, that's.
Hey, how's it going, Ender? Hope you're well, mate.
I'm not burnt today.
Your ears were burning, says Ender. Yeah, it's because we looked on flight radar, and one of your wizardry 1/20th pictures was showing on one of the aircraft.
One of the Logan Embraers.
I don't know. That's weird. Yours is like.
Mine lasers at flight radars are
showing something completely different.
What's going on here?
Oh, I want to check mine.
How weird is that?
Let's see what mine says.
Right.
Is it the one to Aberdeen?
I've got on. Oh, sorry. Right, hang on. Ignore me.
She's at the wrong airport. She's at the wrong airport, wasn't she?
I didn't mean to click that.
I'm going home.
So
right,
we
so
are
ignore everything I just said.
Half an hour off at least the next movement, I think. We'll wrap it up, ladies and gents, I think, for that one.
Pack it up, pack it in.
Big shout out to the legends doing the day stream for you, keeping things moving.
Thank you, thank you.
On the midweek stream. Andy and Liz looking after that one. I come down for a little session.
Yeah, a little short streams though, sorry about the short stream.
Short stream,
it's 4.5 hours, sorry.
Basically 5 if you count the...
Yeah, it's pushing 5 hours.
But guys, thanks for smashing the star goal. For everyone tuning in on YouTube, appreciate it. Everyone on Twitch, all the regulars on Facebook as well. You're all legends, all the VIPs. Thank you, very glad. And we'll sign off, ladies and gents, I think.
Such good having.
For myself, Liz, and Mr. Brownbill. We'll see you on the next show, possibly Tuesday, for a 747 departure from Manchester Airport. Woo. Keep your eye out. A possible 747 departure. We'll keep you updated on the page, as we always do. Take care, ladies and gents. We'll speak to you soon.
Buenos tardes.
Ta-da.
Yeah, he's on the ball.
Have you switched this? No.
I just turn it off on that and then...
Bye.
Is that how it works on Switchboard? I don't think it does that. I think it just... You're going to do it in the app. I'll do it. I don't want to just switch it off on that.